Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday as I stretch in my seat. Hope you all are doing well. I had a nice normal day of work today after last week being so busy and yesterday being so busy, And it rained here today. It was nice. Nice to watch the rain a little bit. Oh. All right, let's get into it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and occasionally play some one-off games here and there. But right now, we are elbows deep. Actually, we're like shoulder deep in Mass Effect. We're in the third game. We just started it yesterday. Mass Effect 3. First time ever playing. I've been really enjoying this series so far. So it's really good to get started on the final game of the trilogy. Hey, Fear. How you doing today? You all can thank Fear for suggesting this one, by the way. Fear is awake. Awake is debatable. Fear suggested this months ago, and I finally got to it. And I've really been enjoying it. Just one of those days, huh? Ah, you found some of my new emotes. Yes, for those who are followers, you should see some new emotes. I think I picked the best 5 out of the 20 or so that I got, for at least for the freebies. It doesn't give you very many. And I'm not tooting my own horn or anything, but if you do end up subscribing, you can see more, but I'm not going to ask you to do that, of course. You only got like 5 hours of sleep last night and was big tired after work. Aw. I actually slept last night in comparison. But I didn't really get a nap this afternoon, so we'll see how my tiredness level goes after this. But I do have my cocoa and my water, so I'm ready and raring to go. They really started off strong. I just can't believe the kickoff last game, or at the beginning of this game, you know? Didn't want to get up this morning. I've had days like that. I feel ya. Feel ya. Alright. Back in action. Commander Mock Shepard, back in action. You all said my priority should be this one. Eden Prime. Take Liara with. That's the plan. Oh, that's worse. That's the worst. When you're like at work and it's really slow. And you're tired. And so you're like, ah, hell. Nothing to keep me awake. You got Slurpees after work. Well, that's one way to freeze your brain out. I don't think we have any emails. There was one thing, since I have some more energy now, there was one thing I actually wanted to do. Down on the crew deck. Last night I didn't want to read I didn't want to read it all.
At your service.
But, Prothean notes. Let's at least go through this. So, because you know me, I do love the galaxy lore here. An energy drink morning. Oh yeah. Your favorite Doberman puppy was here today, though. That's nice. Yeah, before you all showed up, I was telling stream that I had a normal day for once. After, you know, a week and a half of just being busy, I actually had a normal day at work today. It was surprising that I could actually get what I call my core work done instead of meetings and other stuff. I mean, I did have meetings. I always have some meetings every day, but not a full day of meetings. Okay, Prothean notes, 2171 to 2185. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. 2171. The University of Cerise agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dretarop. Very exciting. Professor Henel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment, thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Joe Sean was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment paper on the comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. Okay. 2183, Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I've never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Cerise must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. 2183, Part 2. Goddess, this human shepherd, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when Commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on the Prothean biology. Okay, we got a little of her background here.
Feel free to look around.
I will. I think we already did, though. All right. So we did the full ship run around last night. Before ending, we got to meet everybody. We got to meet our new crew and our new assistant. We still have Joker. We still have Edie. Liara's back. But that's about it. Oh, Dr. Chakwas is back. But we need some Tali. We need some Garrus. We need the old guard. I don't know what they're gonna do with people who weren't in ME1 but were in ME2. It seems like they're pulling back everything from ME1. I don't know. I always wonder at the beginning of games what happened to the crew, you know, so to speak. Last time we kind of got a recap from, I think it was Miranda or the Elusive Man when we first started. This one we haven't heard very much, so it'll be interesting. All right, first time seeing the galaxy map in ME3. Conquered systems. Oh no. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay, so we can kind of do our own... We can kind of do our own side missions if we wanted to, I guess. There's no Eden Prime here, though. Citadel, rescue... Was it this one? Prothean artifact? I gotta check. Prothean artifact. Hey, Mir. Welcome. Oh, hey, Pixie. Welcome, welcome. Well, the Alliance had little reason to stay on top of... where or what your former crew was doing like Tim did. Yeah, I agree. They probably... I have headcanon. I probably said, look, everybody, you did awesome confronting the Reapers, but I gotta go face the music now, and they're gonna take the ship away. So in order to not be imprisoned like, you know, anybody with Cerberus would be, since this is technically a Cerberus ship, I think you all need to go your own way, and I fly this solo back to Earth. That's my headcanon for it right now. Recover Prothean artifacts. Thank you. Thank you. You did war crime, but your team was never Cerberus, save for Jacob and Miranda. Yeah, but the question is, would the Alliance see it that way? I probably just got off scot-free because I'm fucking Commander Mock Shepard. Blammo! Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. Great. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. And they also didn't do the war crime with you. That's true, I was alone on that one. So, since this system is technically already uncovered, or already, it had the Reaper symbol above it. If I do a scan, will that screw things up, or do I go on top of these planets and scan in a safer manner? I really don't know the mechanics here. Hey Sean, how you doing? Petey, so my recommendation is to check all systems before moving on to the next main mission, as it's easier to not get overwhelmed when more things get unlocked. Okay, scan and see the radius.
I found something.
Oh. %50 assets recovered. If there's a quest in the star system, normally there's no Reapers. Okay. 50% assets recovered. Okay, so I just need to find one more thing. Hey, it's the old classic, except it's not. Is there only like one thing per planet here? Seems like it. Okay, 100% assets recovered. Does that mean these other ones over here have nothing? So it could be... Okay, I got it. It could be on a planet or it could be an empty space. 100% assets recovered. Okay, this makes sense. So I don't even have to enter orbit in some of these, right? If it doesn't trigger the scanner. That'll be a little easier for these systems. Okay. There's no map farming in this game, but this Lost and Found is your main mini game, and there's no hacking in this game. Okay. Unless you want to read about the planets. I gotcha. I'm okay not reading about every single planet. But Petey, you're saying do everything that I can see, basically, before moving on with some of these. Does that include right now not doing this quest, or like should I wander first and then do this quest? If you don't get a ping, there's no point checking, and all the pings were red, so I can do this quest. Okay. Fine doing Eden Prime, but wander before you do Palaven. All right, sounds good. This idyllic agrarian world is one of the first human colonies. I remember this one. Let's see if they changed it at all. We're bringing Liara. Not like we have a choice. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of outfits. Like that one. This blue and pink clashes just a teeny bit, but I also kind of like it. I like that one. That one's cool. I think we're going with that one. So she's coming anyway. So it's her and James, it looks like. Okay. That one's look a bit more utilitarian, besides being tanky soldier and the others. I actually kind of like that one for him. That's why you said if you do it once you have a bigger team. Yep. Down to the down to the cargo bay. And here we go. Loadout. Alright. Got my shotgun, got my pistol, got my sniper. That makes me happy. I didn't have any other... No. Okay. Alright. James... You... Wait. James. Yeah, okay. You've got an assault rifle and... a shotgun. Oh. We have 2 assault rifles. This one seems better. So take that one. And shotgun, we only have the one. Might as well... Wait, we had 2 of those? Cool. Okay. Double dipping. James is a non-Krogan. Yeah, he's our big boy tank. Okay. Liara. What do we have? Just pistols for you? We did add those mods. Okay. We do have some points to spend, but... don't think I can afford this one yet. No. Upgrade cost 4. I'm okay without cryo ammo. I really like the incendiary ammo. So we'll wait for me. You've got 3. Let's put a point in her singularity. James, you got 4. I like grenades. Let's give you some more grenade damage. All right. I think we're good.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Oh yeah, her outfit matches really well.
Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
3
How
years.
bad? A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone. Reports say Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He wanted the beacon. He tried, he failed. He wanted the beacon.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him. And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Yeah, these people have had it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
Thanks,
All
Cortez.
part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Lock and load.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Fucking Cerberus. You smell that? Smells like dead Jenkins.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew
All right.
up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
They're looking pretty cool. They're looking pretty snazzy in their new duds. I probably do want to put him back in armor. This is more like, I don't know. He's our big beefy tanky boy. We'll have to put him back into actual armor. All right, where are we going? I guess down the beach. It's more like scout armor, yeah. Hey V, how you doing tonight? Getting everyone dressed for prom? Sort of. We dance when we play this game. We dance on their corpses. I don't want to get too far ahead. There was other places to loot. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain this story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's just no way they'd cooperate. Yo, what the fuck?
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, that'll be a war thingy that we need to grab.
that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Classic Liara. James likes dinosaurs. Hey, James, what's your favorite dinosaur? Yeah, we decided to go with red for ourselves in vengeance
There,
for
That's
Earth
the elevator that leads down into the dig
instead
site.
of blue. I chose blue last season because we were anti-Cerberus, and that was, you know, Alliance blue. But we're going revenge red this game. Fucking taking on Earth, assholes.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Oh
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No.
no!
An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right.
Interesting.
That doesn't sound possible.
We get Squid
You saw
Face.
Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years.
50,000
waiting for us.
years.
Think of what we could learn.
This individual, whoever they are, is going to be in for a rude awakening. This is going to be interesting. He and Grunt can talk about dinosaurs. That's right. James would be a T-Rex guy? Of course he would. Through and through. He's like Grunt. Yeah, that's right. Grunt like dinosaurs. Yep. Red Venge, if you will. Yes.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Odds are they're not a morning person either. Yeah. I feel like a majority of people aren't morning people. I used to be when I had to get up and work at 7 a.m. And I occasionally do for meetings, but I don't actually take my butt into work anymore. I, go to my desk, but anyway.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Not good.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site.
Are we gonna
That's
have
likely
to...
our best bet.
Okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna have to go back to Ilos and, oh, it's fucking Cerberus. Because they had pods on Ilos. Little sniper? Or I don't think we can find Ilos again, can we? I don't remember.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Where's our... Find the pod data. Okay, well, we'll continue looking around then, I guess. A lot of buildings to check. Let's start with these two first. I'm not a morning person. I hate being up at 7. Yeah, I realized after COVID and starting to work from home, I thought I was a morning person, and I'm not really. I'm just a I need a good night's sleep person, is what it really boils down to. But I realized that I only got up that early because I had to, you know? Like, I conditioned my body to get up at 6 so I could get to work at 7 and get my day started. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage. Is this Cerberus talking?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better
Seems
chance
like
they'll
it.
have.
Do we have a map? We don't have a map. Alright, let's check this greenhouse looking area over here. Ilos lost power to all its paws as it stands, and this is an entirely different region, so I don't know Ilos would have much use to us. Yeah, no, I was thinking if that AI was still alive over there, but I think it used all its power to send us through the portal back to Citadel, so I was thinking maybe they could help us, because they had a whole bunch of pods there, and they were slowly powering everything down. Oh, okay, it's like a... Oh. Hey, buddy. Death by fire. You could tell that I wasn't a morning person when we were in Orlando. You'd be sipping coffee and speaking in single-word sentences. You have me confused, because I don't drink coffee. Must have been someone else. I mean, I agree with the one-word sentences. Must have been Coco.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I don't know what she's looking at.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's right there? Okay, well, I still have to sweep the other stuff, so... But if I recall, I was the first one up on the day that we were planning to go places at a certain time, because I'm very rigid when my... Hello, dead people, with my scheduling.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
But it wasn't me who chose to go to, It wasn't me who chose to go to, Universal Studios on a Saturday. That was somebody else who we won't mention. Liara's just like, I'm gonna go just, you know, be a tank. Shit. But I'm always tired when I travel. I don't know what it is about travel and airplanes that, oh man, it just wipes me out. Okay. I feel like I've turned myself around a couple times here, but we'll check all these outbuildings and then just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay, that's different than the other one that she was looking at. Oh, I just hold it to bypass? Okay. No? I must have to have a password or something. I'm glad I didn't do this last night, by the way, y'all, because I think I would have been way too tired. Resistance information. We've gotten word from our sources that Eden Prime's resistance movement, within Eden Prime's resistance movement, that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. Interesting.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Don't need to heal, but I'll... Ding! Okay. So somehow we have to get into there. I don't... There must be a security thing to open the door. Let's continue looking on this other side here. You guess it's time to stop laying in bed? You don't have to. Okay, we can't climb those. Oh, ladder? We can climb that. Let's see. I heard...
Of course.
Thought I heard some movement. I wonder if I can get around back that way. I didn't really look. More dead people in there. I mean, you could, but you probably should get up. I gotcha. Alright. That was a nice tour of the rooftop there. I think we already did this one. I wonder if there's a secret entrance to this thing. Nope. Stuck on the fern. Tired of fighting your phone to chat? The smaller the buttons, the harder it is. Alright, I feel like I missed something over here. They came out here and we shot them up. That's where the pod is. That's where the greenhouse is. I think I missed one of these buildings over here, maybe. We didn't check this lab. Oh. Time to see more visions again. Collectors.
I never thought our empire...
Wait a second.
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space.
They changed what the Protheans look like. These are what the Collectors look like.
For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Oh, it's our person.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Crazy.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
But because I touched
Prothean cipher you
the
saved on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I agree with you, Fear, that we didn't know exactly what they looked like. I just figured the statues in the pits of Ilos were kind of squid face looking folks. So I figured that was them because it was that planet, you know, in ME1. Okay, we did check those. Okay, I think we've done the whole circle. Now that I got the signal, maybe I should be able to open that door now over there. I think we've searched everything else. That's where the pod is. Yeah, we've searched everything else. Let's see if I can get in there now. I don't understand. Oh, now it worked. Okay. I guess I was right. It just took a little bit longer. It was making the same sounds as when it didn't work before. Yeah, but those are 50,000-year-old statues that could have degraded who knows how much. Maybe. It could be that there was another being that the Protheans worshipped too, or maybe they just didn't figure out what the Protheans looked like in ME1, and so they just threw together a squid face thing. I don't know. Could you imagine killing the Collectors knowing that those used to be your own people? Okay. Prothean biotics are green? Space magic is green for them? It's the same with us killing husks, good point. Easily could have been a retcon. That's probably what it was, just placeholders, because they didn't know.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Damn.
Third of our people.
This is the person in our pod.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed.
Not the one he
Hostile
sent off
detected.
to...
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
It's been stated that the Reaper cycle has been going on long before the Protheans, so it could have been something along those lines, the race that brought them up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was maybe a race that they worship. That's lore-wise and not meta-wise. That makes more sense. Alright, now we gotta go back to the pod. Get them while they're landing! Got two of them while they were landing. This is a really awkward angle. Alright, yeah, we'll let James kill the... Okay, so she pulled him out from there. Alright, I think we'll go up these stairs and then to the right. Never really get answers to that, to my knowledge. Hey, you're just gonna come around the corner? Okay. Oh, it's... Whatever she cast on it was killing itself, basically, for half a second there, too. You'll get some more lore, but that may answer questions like that? Okay. But yeah, it seems like there is this, like you said, this bringing up cycle that still occurs. Bringing up and then destruction. Oh, wait. Mail slot? I at least gotta get the achievement, right? Oops, missed that one. Check that side. That was the ladder. One of the ladders.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Great. I guess up and over there, maybe? Let's see if there's a way up onto the roof of this thingy. How do we get up there? I don't see any more ladders. I don't know how we would get over there if we can't get up here. I don't really see a way up there anyway. Oh, there's ladder. There's a ladder down there. How do we get down here? Oh, just by walking? But it was read. But I read it as an ME1 they used a placeholder because ME1 to me reads like they didn't know if they were going to get more story. Yeah, that's the meta version of it. I like the lore version of it, the fake headcanon version of it with that may or may not get answers that, you know, they had another race help them come up, and so that's why there were statues, because they worshipped another group of people too. Worshipped in quotes. The other ladder's over there. Ooh, look at that little slide. Time for some snacks. Snacks are good. Okay, I guess we're opening the pod. You all ready to see a 50,000-year-old Prothean?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Which means...
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Yep, that's what I figured. Where are they landing? I missed it. They're there. Is that some sort of walking machine gun?
Here they come.
Oh no, it's these. Coin slot. Mail slot. I think I might have nicked that one, but maybe not. I definitely feel that I'm using sniper more in this game than I did ME2 for sure. And ME1 I used it a lot too. I think it's just the distances, you know? Oh. I'm out of ammo.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Okay.
My corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Another wave?
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
Thanks, I'm
I
good.
can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
No, we're good.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh! There's me taking rockets to the face. Because I thought I was... Let's see, what can I do to actually do something here? I don't think that does very much.
You can open the life pod now.
Okay. I guess now we meet a 50,000-year-old protean. Welcome to Earth.
There, you got it.
Eden Prime, I mean.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Let's get him back to the ship. Nope, he's waking up. Hello? The Prothean. Oh! Now his powers are blue. Is it just me, or...
Be careful, he's confused.
Is the leg shape really, really similar to what we saw behind the elusive man? Unless it was just another one of his droids. Does the elusive man have a Prothean?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us.
Her
But
eyes
for him,
bugged out.
It's only been...
A few minutes.
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Hello, Tyrone.
Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Welcome. My first time playing ME3. We're, I don't know, like 5% through probably. First mission so far, besides the prologue. How am I liking it? I'm liking it a lot. A few weeks ago we played ME1, and then we played ME2 the last week and a half or so, and now we're into ME3. We're doing the full series, first time ever.
The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
Commander Javik.
Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
An empire, huh?
Adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
This guy seems, hell-bent on revenge as well, which might be good for us.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
Damn.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure. I need your help.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Oh, great.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Huh.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yep.
Yes.
Then we will see.
He's like, what the hell are you doing there, buddy? I too would be confused and potentially hostile, yeah.
That's correct, Admiral. But
Waking
it's not
up
quite what we expected.
to primitives and armor around you.
Our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
We're gonna try.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Here I was thinking that the elusive man's robot shell was going to give us information, but we've got a Prothean in the flesh that might give us more information. You finished 3 like a month ago? Nice.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I think we can lower the regulations. He hasn't killed us, and he's
But he's
maybe
not
not going
new.
to.
I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Let's lean towards trusting him for now.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
He could have done some serious damage
Will he?
already if he
That
wanted to.
depends on you.
It's fine. It's fine. Guns
I
down.
can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
It's fine.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Stand down, men.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Similar to Asari.
Beacons.
Yes. Which?
These are the ME1 beacons.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Yo,
Commander.
I
and nobody can
tried.
understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Oh, it's a ship almost. It's got legs like a Reaper ship.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
He's the catalyst, guaranteed.
No.
Him or me.
I was a soldier, not a
It's gonna be a living being that's the catalyst, guaranteed. Calling it now.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Interesting.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance.
Oh yeah.
Of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled.
I think I'm gonna get along just fine with this guy.
To exist.
Yep, I think I'm gonna get along just fine. I'm in revenge
Those
mode
who share
too.
my purpose become allies.
After
Those who
Earth?
don't become casualties.
No, I'm agreeing with him on this.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
I said it last night, if it came down to
I
it.
cannot believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
Okay. So he can read me better than Liara can, apparently.
I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Liara's in schoolgirl mode.
Comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
They've done more than that.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Alright, let's pause for a second so I can catch up on chat. This has been pretty intense. Hackett, yeah, assuming hostile did humanity great with the Turians. Yeah. He's fine. Remember, we had Grunt in the last game. He won't fold me like an old wallet. You hope? I think he could if he wanted to, for sure. I didn't miss the ME1 visions. They always made me uncomfortable. Yeah, they were pretty intense. I called it TikTok visions. Punisher? Yeah, he could be considered the Punisher. Javik's voice actor is like Amadi? Is Ike Amadi? Ike Amadi, that sounds so familiar. Gotta look it up again. Thank you for looking that. I don't... The name sounds familiar more than the voice does right now. Let me look at the face here. I don't know if I've seen him in anything, but I've maybe heard him in previous voice acting roles. His face doesn't look familiar. Spider-Man, Starfield, he's done tons of voiceover work. Oh, he was Earthbreaker Gruen in Vox Machina. I didn't do any Halos. It looks like he's done a couple Call of Duty things. Okay. So yeah, I mean, just looking at the list, I probably heard him in something before. Star Wars The Old Republic. He's done a ton of voiceover work. Okay. He was in Starfield. Yeah, I couldn't actually play Starfield. That one screwed up my eyes. All of the Bethesda graphics really messed me up. All right, let's see what Javik has to say.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds
Could you imagine? Someone bumps into you and you're like,
details in our environment ensured our survival.
Learn about their whole life. It's almost like Unbreakable.
So could you read something about this room?
Yes, Miranda used to sit here.
Liquid.
Oh, no, we're in... Okay, I know where we are.
The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy...
Was Grunt?
I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Hopefully that was just a little slip there,
I'm
Shepard.
beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge...
So it's like the science of magic. It's so cool.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Even worse, could you imagine him being a crime scene investigator? Yeah, seeing and feeling all that? That would be crazy.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry.
Because she's a historian and an
Studying
archaeologist.
your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Damn.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Oh, I was hoping that they were kind of more of a higher form of being.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
So...
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
So it could be different species.
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
This does kind of explain my squid face question before. If the Reaper, or I'm sorry, if the Protheans were the dominant species at the time and were building an empire, he just said if there were other species, they folded them into the empire and they were called Protheans. So it was basically a gigantic galactic empire, and it didn't matter what species you were called Protheans at that time. So that could explain the squid face stuff in ME1. Since he looks different, there could have been other species at the time, thousands and thousands of years ago, that were involved with this. So kind of like the Roman Empire. Yep. If you were in the Empire, you were Roman. Yep. Yep, exactly. Very interesting.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite
a
few
where
Prothean
where would
ruins.
you have gone?
Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire.
I mean,
when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study.
Definitely sounds like
see you as too primitive
indentured servitude.
Well, thank you. I think.
Yeah, I mean, where would they have gone? They said you would have faced the Reapers alone. Where would these guys have gone, you know? Hiding in the basement? I don't know.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us.
Here we go.
The Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
The Ino Sanin or whatever he said, that was the squid-faced on Ilos that we saw. It has been explained.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted. then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided.
Subservient races.
Then, it was only a matter of time.
I mean...
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but
I
they still remain unique.
I hate the idea of
Your only hope.
indentured servitude and slavery and stuff. This guy may eventually rub me wrong, depending on if his character changes and adapts. But I mean, this is 50,000 years ago. I can't fault him for. I mean, I can, but I can't judge him in the current circumstances of the galaxy. It sounds like he's going to be a good ally. I don't like that he is so accepting of what his race used to do. You think he meant more like you won't have the help of the Protheans, so you're on your own? Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Statues were of the previous race. To be fair, Roman Empire. No, I agree. I mean, I'm not saying that we did anything better or different. I just have my own opinions of it, you know. So we'll see. I think that's all. Yep.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Let's be real, if we brought someone back from way back then, their mindset would probably also be kind of fucked up. Yeah. Javik is from a different time where his race once ruled in these ways. To him, his time was just another day. He'll just have to get to know the times of the current time sort of deal. Yeah, we may butt heads. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will definitely see what happens. I'm just seeing if there's any ships in Grunt's old quarters here. Doesn't look like it.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
We'll see how he adapts. I've been playing Commander Mock Shepherd here as a certain way, and while I am dead set on vengeance against the Reapers, I'm gonna get help in my way, which is going to be gaining alliances and motivating people and not forcing them to work with me. You know, that's how I'm gonna do it, and that's how I planned on doing it, so. The Asari on Ilium also used indentured servitude. Yep, just like we said in ME2 when we were wandering around. It was all bright and shiny at the top, and then down below we saw all the contracts and people in debt, and the people who couldn't afford to pay their bills were the ones who were most affected, and, you know, stuff like that. So now that we have Javik on board, should we go try to talk to everybody, or is it one of those where they're not going to say anything? I guess I can just check real quick.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Trainer and her are talking.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Automat on cameras? Had to cake on the makeup. This game, you'd say every time that you're on the ship, there's probably someone to talk to. Yeah, I might as well run around, and it'll tell me.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Just like that, it'll tell me. It'll be a lot quicker than the last game. It'll be a lot quicker. Now I don't have to go and go. I think they said that before. No, they didn't say that before.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
I still can't believe it.
Neither can I, buddy.
A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah, he's gonna take some time adjusting, for sure.
Here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
That is my thought as well. Check my email. Yeah, I do that mostly every time I'm on the ship, too. I gotta make some more credits before I buy all these upgrades, just in case. Just in case there's more, upgrades and that sort of stuff to buy. I saw a couple unlocks and it said it's available in the med bay. I don't know if those are, things I have to activate or whatever. Liara and Chakwas. Okay. Mess hall, crew quarters, lounge. Nobody's in those. Where am I? There we go. I was turned around. Paragon, Renegade, Paragade, or Renegon. So, Tyrone, just to let you know, I kind of play it by feel. I play it by how I would consider my version of Commander Shepard, who I'm calling Commander Mock Shepard, of course. I've been going conversations based on feel. Last game, we kind of had to go a little Paragon to bump up relationships and to fix one relationship, but I've just been kind of going by feel of how I'm not intentionally seeking out Paragon or Renegade choices. I'm picking what's best for the moment, basically. So I'm kind of mini role-playing it is what I've been calling it. Is this what the reassigned stuff was? Oh, now it costs. It didn't cost last time, but now it costs. Oh no, it says 0, but anyway. I thought there was there another station to click? I don't know. I thought I saw a pop-up. Thought I saw a pop-up, but I guess not. There's the mostly dead robot, I guess. That's gonna come back to play. This game, you'd say every time you're on the show. Oh yeah, worst. It'd be good to check email. Okay, yep. Some of these characters will also have 3 things to say before they're done talking. Yeah, that's why I always double up until they're done talking. Javik was a DLC character. Oh, interesting. But more interactive than Kasumi and Zaid. Javik's DLC was also ME3 release date DLC, but people were already kind of unhappy with the state of the base game, so it was a bit controversial with Day 1 DLC. Interesting. I'm so glad when I get games like this where all of that shit is fixed. You know, I paid like $12 for the Legendary Edition in December, and it's like, I gotta play all these games, you know, streaming probably a total of 20 plus times, and not having to deal with all the bullshit, and it's all there for me. That's how you do it. You just go with your gut. Yeah, I did the same with mine, but you ended up more as a Paragade. Yeah, that's kind of what mine is. It's leaning Paragon, but I still make Renegade choices often. Like I'll shoot people that I don't like, and I'll save people that I do like. That sort of stuff. But also, Tyrone, since you're new here, okay, you probably realized I'm not really interested in spoilers or anything. So if those, you know, if things like that pop up, just let me work through it. Prothean notes, entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology To preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone.
Well, it's like never meet your heroes.
Shepherd. There's so much he could tell us.
You look up to something like that and then it truly happens and it's like, okay. Maybe not exactly what I expected. The Renegades interrupts are also amazing this game. As Mass Effect fans, we don't spoil new players. We're just here for the ride. I appreciate that. I've had some games spoiled to me. Not in chat usually, but usually outside of chat. Never meet your heroes, yeah. As an ME fan and a moderator, I will stab the spoilers. Yep. Fear will... Don't mess with fear. They will take you out at the kneecaps. Doesn't seem like there's as many ambient crew conversations this game as there was last game. Set up to CIC.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Sheet.
For what it's worth,
Oh, there she goes.
our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a... It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Here, learn our language or else. Joker, how you doing, buddy?
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
She was bouncing a little bit. She was excited. Don't have much of a crew yet, yeah. We'll get there. I think this cycle did also kind of idealize them, yeah. So now that we have a Prothean talking about their race, it's a never meet your heroes, yep. Totally get it. Reaper zap 'em. There's not a lot of miscellaneous crew conversations, but there will be more party crew combos on the ship. That's what I'm hoping for. Chocolate pretzels. Has anybody tried Dot's pretzels? They're not chocolate, but they're really seasoned. They're addictive. I can't put them in the house or their bags empty out in just a couple of days. But Dot's pretzels, if you haven't tried them, I highly recommend them. Alliance News Network. A local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get the colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight. Edward Crabb? Was that the guy that was hiding out inside the maintenance room after... I'm going to say it is. Even if it just said engineer or something in ME1, I'm going to say he got up to the level of a resistance leader. I'm just going to say that. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go check the war thing when I come into onto the ship as well, just to see where we are with things.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
It slices, it dices. It inspects all your atoms in one fell swoop. Why is it on the other side? I swear. Crucible. Oh, they're calling it the Crucible device. Okay. I see it looked like a ship. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers as well. It's a fucking Death Star. Did we get... We got support from Eden Prime. Okay, I'm getting the plus symbol stuff now. Okay. Very cool. Poor Eden Prime. First the Geth and Emmy one, and now this. This isn't looking good for the tourism department. Darth Maul incoming. I will admit I'm more of a Jedi than a Sith. That's for damn sure. I have a tough time being an asshole. Alright, so should we explore systems that are available, or should we do the quests in these lesser quests in these systems that are available? Like, should I do Shrike and N7 and then see what's left after that? I mean, you all said I should do whatever I could before Palaven, of course, but I'm just trying to get an idea of, like, do I just go explore, or do I just do these? Being a Sith isn't necessarily about being an asshole, but being self-driven. Yeah, good point. Good point. Sith has evolved over the years. It's evolved over the years. And when I played the Old Republic, I definitely played all the classes through beginning to end at least once, so. Lesser small hint would randomly scan plans to get resources. PD recommendation is to explore. Explore as I head toward the N7 and Shrike points. Alright, well, let's just see what's in the area. I technically explored this whole system. Right? There's a mass relay, but what about these other systems that are like... Like, are there more? There are more. Like, do I just go over here and go to Asgard? I can't make it to Asgard. There better be a fuel depot here or I'm hosed.
Signal confirmed.
Holy shit. Oh! Reapers are coming. Get out of here.
Evasion successful.
I got an achievement for something. I don't know. How am I gonna... How do I get fuel? And now I can't go back until I do a quest? Oh, man. I fucked that up, didn't I? Welcome to the minigame. Okay, yeah, okay. You have to be careful about how you scan. They're like, we smell your fear. You can't scan liberally. Gotta be fast. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave Asgard for now. If there's a mass relay, does that mean I get fuel? Because I don't know where to get fuel. You can go back in, collect a thing, and then dip in and out. Oh, I see. Just kind of dodge them. That was really far away fuel-wise. Thor's gonna be mad Reapers are there. Alright, I gotta go find a place that has fuel. Citadel would have fuel? Is that the only place with fuel, maybe? I don't know. Ciao. Fuel depot. Fill her up. All right. I'm going to position myself at least to look at these planets with a single scan. Drat. It doesn't give me a percentage. Maybe there's nothing here if it doesn't give a percentage? Okay. Oh wait, was there... Okay, if it's red around the edges, there's no additional planets in the system. I gotta get used to this new thing. There's like, is there something in here? It's like it's clicking on something as I pass through there. There is something in there. Oh no, that's just a jump point to get over to here. Not every place has stuff, and it won't say percentage until stuff is found. Okay. Let's just scan anyway. Okay. So it looks like wherever I'm going, there's gonna be fucking Reaper presence. Cerberus Lab. We'll save that's the Palavin one. Alright, let's go to Kite's Nest, I guess. System's not yet unlocked. Okay, thanks. Alright, Tyrone, thanks for stopping by. We're probably, just FYI, we're probably going to be playing this in the evenings this whole week, so feel free to... Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Tyrone. Feel free to come on in. It's usually around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. It's usually when I start. Okay, now I have a Reaper alertness down there. I see. So nothing in this little system. Unless I just didn't... Let's give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. I wish I could zoom out in these moments, because I don't know how many planets are in this system. Or how many systems are in this cluster. It looks like just these two. Unless there's some hiding over here. I don't understand. Didn't I fly over here just to... Alright. I'm confused, right? There's only 2 systems in this cluster, and I went there, and the red dots were all outside the system when I scanned. I don't get it. Keep it easy, chat. Make sure the Reapers stay out of the commander's hair. They're gonna get me at some point. Like, the last 2 times I scanned, they were red, right? And it was saying it's further out. But then when I go to the only systems in the cluster, I'm just confused about the whole thing. Is it like is it indicating these, even though it's a completely different cluster? Is that what's happening? Like if I look at the systems and I scan the systems and it's not showing, it's not a system-wide scan, it's a circle around your ship. No, I understand that, PD, but when the confusing part is when I scanned both systems here, the last time I scanned, it had arrows pointing out, right? I scanned, it had arrows pointing out, and so then I fly out and I go to Untrail. That's where the Reapers will spawn. Oh my gosh. This is so confusing. They're gonna come from everywhere. They're coming! Run! I need more fuel. Most things will be on a planet, so position yourself between the planets. Yeah, no, I did that. It's just I did that in both of those systems. Or both of those systems. And I didn't get any readings. I guess I'll go back to Untrail again and see if I can find anything. Otherwise, it seems like there's nothing here.
I found something.
Oh, sure. Alright, now what do I do? Dip, dive, and dodge?
Eluded.
Okay, I get it. You just gotta be quick.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's not gonna work.
Evasion successful.
Unless I can make it so I come in from this side. Is it only one thing per planet? Because I'm not seeing any other white. Think about it like the Reapers picked up the scan or were notified. No, I understand the mechanic behind it. It's just slightly frustrating. There's mods that gets rid of the Reapers while scanning if it gets too tedious. No, I'm not going to play mods. Not my first playthrough. I'm going to try it, you know, base game. Some systems won't have things to scan. Yeah, I've already kind of discovered that, maybe. Do a quest and it resets. One thing at a time? Okay, thanks. I'm not used to being so active in the galaxy map that I have to, you know, evade capture.
Reapers eluded.
Only 40% assets recovered? Well, since they're here already, right? Oh, this one's already says 100. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
So then there's probably more in this system. Even though there's the mass relay here. Alright. They're probably coming.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. Planet. Oh, shit!
Evasion successful.
Well, at least they got rid of the tedium of scanning planets. Citadel Pillars of Strength. Pillars of... Read the influence, or the info. Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the legal slave trade does not boost the Batarians' profits somewhat. Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the comm buoys. But Batarian refugees say that resistance has created a bond amongst the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Interesting. Maybe we can convince some, Oh, that one was close. Maybe we can convince some Batarians to, side with us? I don't know. How are we going to get over that planet in the mass relay? I think just kind of what I did before, coming in from this side, seems to do it. Varouche. Weapon upgrade kit.
Evasion successful.
All right, so this one's done. Kite's Nest, 100%. Hades Gamma. I do like that right now. There aren't like 7 freaking... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was like, I like that there's not like 7 different systems in each of these clusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. See any more down this side? Oy vey. What am I doing to myself? Alright.
I found something.
They're already at half awareness. Crazy. You have the entering the system down, so these won't be too bad. Yeah. I do have the feeling, though, that if this is kind of going to be a requirement, that it's eventually going to get tedious, even though it's kind of a mini game. Like, if I need to find all this stuff to help with the war and stuff, just because, I think it's going to get a little boring for me, but that's fine. Trebin. 50%. Maybe this planet over here? Maybe one of these two? It must be just some fuel or something. There it is. I like that I'm finding fuel so I don't always have to go back to the,
Reapers eluded.
Damn, look at all these planets. Or systems. 1, 2, 3, 4 systems. Okay. We'll just go counterclockwise for now.
Signal confirmed. $10,000 credits. Most will have one planet and then fuel, so you're able to do a loop without leaving. Yeah, it's just finding it. Let's see if I can. Faster than light jump successful.
Where are you? It's got to be over here on this side. Oh!
Evasion successful.
No. I don't know where it is. I feel like I've done the full circle here.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't know. I feel like I did the first full circle. If it's just fuel, I don't care. I mean, I might care. Yeah, we're gonna need to find some fuel, aren't we? What happens when we get stranded out here? Didn't think about that one, did I? Damn, that's a bright sun.
I found something.
Here's some fuel? I'll find out. Thanks. Alright, they're coming.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, I don't think this is working. I keep getting 1 and not 2. And I'm not getting the second thing in these systems. I don't think I'm gonna make it over to this. There better be some fuel over here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, there's a little fuel. Getting a lot of credits here and there, so that's good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge!
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I don't know about those other two. I feel like I did full circles on both of those other systems. This is a nice pocket right here.
I found something.
Pocket of planets. Doing it this way stresses you out. Is there a better way to do it? War asset. Special Ops Team Zeta. I mean, if there's a better way to do it, let me know. It seems like 2 scans per system, and I'm toast.
Reapers eluded.
You take it slow and cycle back to the things you missed. Yeah, these two over here, I swear I did full circles. I mean, I'm sure it's going to show up somewhere. This one's 100%, so that one only had 1. Oh! I forgot.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we're mostly done with Hades. Let's go back and get some fuel. This is the quickest way. The other way is coming back after a mission, but then you gotta remember where you scan first. Yeah, that's true. But it does give you the percentages, so... Alright, 100%. There were 2 over there that I could probably live without unless I really need to. Exodus cluster. Let's go back here. See where we can get attacked. Okay, we got all the assets here. Oh, it was Asgard, wasn't it? That's the only other system. Let me just check the edges here just to make sure. Okay. Where was it? Oh gosh, it's all the way over here. Alright. Let's get her done. Oh gosh! They are close. And I don't think I'm getting fuel on this planet. It seems like this one is, seems like this one's a 2-planet deal. War asset. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Okay. If you already have the asset from the system, yeah, I haven't been really paying attention too closely with that. I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Evasion successful.
Oh, this system has more. This system has a lot.
Reapers eluded.
He's on my ass. Oh no. Did I save before I started all this shit? This is gonna be bad. Achievement. Oh god. Okay. Run this way.
Faster than light jump successful.
This is stressful. I don't want to know what happens when they catch me. Is it going to be like critical failure? Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Interesting. Oh, I'm being dangerous now. Terra Nova. Interesting. If you already know... Oh, you could come back later now as you know where the things are and just pick them up. I don't know if this is all of them. There was a lot on this system. 80%. We're not done yet.
Engine successful.
I might want to come back. It's a long way out here, though. It's a small system. It's probably just fuel. It's probably just fuel.
Eluded.
I'm guessing it's just fuel. I should write this down. Let me... Where's my notebook? Hang on. This is reminding me of this war of mine where I had to write down all the loot that I took out of a specific spot and not come back to it if I didn't need it. I did this war of mine before Mass Effect. Okay. Asgard. Probably just fuel. Asgard and Exodus cluster. I gotta put which cluster or else I'll never remember. And then this one, Hades, Gamma. There were two planets with two things that I didn't. Two planets with two question marks. Or two systems with two question marks. Alright, what's next? We're skipping that one. There's nothing in these. I do need to go get fuel. Ka-chow. So there's nothing if there's no Reaper risk either, it seems like. Alright, so then this one over here, this is where the Cerberus lab was. Was that the N7 mission? I think so. Okay, Cerberus lab's on Decorus. Skepsis. Not to be confused with sepsis. Alright, looks like that's the only other system in this cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Javelin missile launchers. 50%, okay. Probably just fuel. They're coming. I don't know where the last thing is. There it is. Give me that fuel. Let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Decorous.
I found something.
Interesting. So the Reapers don't come, but there's in this one there are still things to scan. We'll do this N7 mission here in a minute. Credits? I've been wasting it all on fuel, so might as well. There's fuel here that I probably shouldn't pick up, right? How much fuel do I have? Oh wait, I flew over here. Yeah, of course I need it. All topped off. Alright. Skepsis is 100%. Land. Here we go. He's out of commission for now. All right, James, we're gonna make you, let's see, your original. That's kind of your scout gear. This is like I am big and burly, but I don't know about the mask thing. And this is camouflage with a Mr. Peanut monocle thing. All right, let's see what your Cyclops mask here is good for. I don't think I got any. It says new here. Oh, that one's new. I mean, I won't use it. Too much weight. Slows down my recharges. Be good for our friend. Did we get any new mods? That's the question. No. No sniper rifle mods. No pistol mods. Those are the same. The shotgun. Alright, big boy, let's see what this new pistol looks like. Damage and accuracy. Damage and accuracy are way down, but weight, capacity, and fire rate are way up. I think I want to go with damage. Nothing new there. There's an option in gameplay for ME3 to turn off helmets in convos. Oh, good. That was something that I didn't like about ME2. I will check that out. Oh, we leveled up twice. Hell yeah. Alright, increased duration. What am I looking at here? Pull? Or impact radius? I don't remember. What does pull do? Yank an opponent helplessly off the ground. Yeah, let's keep that longer. Oh, shit. I pushed escape too many times.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Drat.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown.
I've got a squad screen, though, so...
Team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. I like this. It kind of gives you a little precursor to the missions now. I mean, that's a definite improvement. Alright, let me do this real quick, then I'll check the settings. Oh, I already did that. Pistol. Oh, he doesn't have his helmet on anyway. Maybe I already selected that. Squad mate helmet's default off. Okay. Not you, just remembering you have an extension on your browser that plays Animal Crossing hourly music. Very cool. Okay, squad. Since I have 7 points, I was thinking, now that I've got everything up to snuff. Maybe more assault mastery. Oh, you all said fitness too, didn't you? Let's do fitness. Let's max that out now that we've got stuff going here. Increase melee damage. Decrease shield recharge delay. Increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed by a heavy melee. So I can blast, and then go and punch some more, and then go and punch some more. That sounds like fun. Radius or hold duration? It's not much of an increase in the radius. It's really nice, to be honest. You ended up downloading it when you were doing a lot more work on campus, so needed something to help productivity or focusing, but wasn't as distracting as opening YouTube. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. So we have to... Oh, interesting. Got a new quest from finding that artifact. Okay, so... Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. Okay. Let's go. Which way are we going? Not this way. Oh, this way if we want to. Or that way. Cortez is keeping the shuttle ready to go. Grenades? You need some grenades there, buddy? They're right there. Give me those credits. The hell is that? What the hell is this? Are these the artifacts? That looks like the thing that was in the thingy. In the hollow that's with Hackett. I'm probably gonna have to unlock these shields somehow and then come and pick them up. Hey, buddy. Can't shoot through glass. Aha! Oh shit. Okay, so there's 3 of those that we've seen so far.
Well, that's weird looking.
Oh, there's maybe one of those in each section. Oh, I have to drop them off one at a time? Or is that the only sample that mattered? C. Talavi, finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They called training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Okay, so... maybe this is the only one that I could unlock? Is it just really, really short and that's it? Or... these N7 missions were short last game, too. I guess so. Oh.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Okay, so we do need to get the rest. Oh. Alright, so we gotta get all three, so it's gonna be... there's gonna be a thing to activate. Even though I've technically found them already.
It appears to be Reaper, but the signature is new to me.
Okay, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Great.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
I hear another one over here. Oh, Liara's just throwing them around. It's fine. It's fine. Mail slot.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I can do this all day.
Okay, Captain America. Where's Liara? Oh, there's another one.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to your
Lieutenant!
Oh, she's just chilling.
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Oh, there's a... oh, wait. That's where I picked up the thing. Did I just take 3 out at once? Looked like I did. This gas. Can't see shit.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
Oh.
We'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Just trying to do the mail slot again. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. I wonder if the elusive man used some sort of Reaper technology for indoctrination. You know? Similar to what they do for...
Heading for extraction point now.
They just keep coming. Burn, baby, burn.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost
there. I blew up his turret, which blew him up. That was awesome. I guess I only needed 2 samples out of the 4 that were there. Stretch, that is a great idea, Mir. 1 second.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. Gonna stretch. Got some Alliance funding there. Alright. Back in the war room, okay. That's the communication room. A lot more things I picked up from the from those planets. Ex-Cerberus. Research data. We were at 700 something before. It looks like this barely even moved. It's kind of funny. Hydrate, thank you. Thanks, Petey. Alright. So we checked the war room.
You see defeats from Halibin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory. Commander?
Okay. Hope he's okay after all that. Stretch and a hydrate. It's self-awareness hours here. Yep. Appreciate that. Sometimes I forget when I stream, you know. I just go, go, go. That's why I put those in there. It used to be when I was role-playing, I always forgot to, like, get a snack or whatever. And, especially going 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes. There was one stream that the RP just kept rolling and rolling, and I couldn't find a break, and it was like, I don't know, it was like a 10-hour stream. It was crazy. I'm guessing Chakwas doesn't have anything. And she probably won't until who knows when.
Good to see you, Commander.
You too. See if Liara has anything.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network.
Wait, this is new. Weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned in the Normandies. Alright, sure. Ammo capacity bonus or weapon damage bonus. I like the damage. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Store discount or power recharge speed? I don't know. That's a tough one. It do be hard to remember sometimes, yeah. Begun to be more aware of your posture, but there's a reason. As I have shrimp check as an artist, yeah. I mean, things are expensive, but power recharge speed sounds pretty good. I'm not sure what I make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures?
Ready for the next mission. Ready for the next mission.
I don't recall if anybody is... Javik's in port, Diana's in starboard, engineer's over here.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship!
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
That's interesting because
Commander.
I guess if you double click after they do that, there might be more. Interesting.
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Except for him. It's just if I want to kick her off the ship, I guess. Just her? Okay.
I'm sorry to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
50,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Name that movie. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Thank you. You found it. Okay, what's going on with Cortez here? I'll check here in a second.
So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh? Nice to see we're being put to good use. Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch. Hey.
Okay. So there sometimes are little additional tidbits. Alright, I'm just gonna check this stuff real quick. I can start affording things now if I want to. Or I can upgrade my current stuff.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Is this his husband?
No, don't.
He was mentioning...
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day.
Oh, that's right.
I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm a good captain. I'm here for everybody on my ship.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
Yeah.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last service. Sir.
Love Cortez. I've always loved Cortez, but I think I love him more now because of Dusk's grief over losing a partner traumatically. Yeah, that can definitely hit you. Oh, we didn't do this one. Where was this one? Shrike Abyssal. I don't remember where that one was hiding. All right, are we doing good in order of operations here so far, y'all? Skepsis is 100%. Decorus is 100%. I think we're gonna have to quickly run to the mass relay here. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, so Sigurd's Cradle's good. I did a mission so I can come back to here if I wanted to. So I wonder where that other mission is. Is it in the same area as this one? Because it's not popping up in my things here. Let's go get fuel at least first. I still love the relay technology. I said it the first time. I was like, it's a fucking railgun FTL system. I love it. Fill her up. Maybe the Skepsis system, or the, oh wait. Hang on. Oh, sneeze. Strike Abyssal. I was thinking Skepsis for some reason. Okay, let's try again. I don't know where this is. Maybe it's in one of those spots that you have to unlock first. Hades Gamma. Cacus and Farinata were 50%. There were two things in each of these. And I don't remember what I searched last time. They are fucking alert, so we're just gonna have to do the old-fashioned...
Evasion successful.
Coming from this other side now. Okay, I've scanned these whole frickin' systems. This is what I was talking about last time.
Reapers eluded.
This is what I was talking about. I swear I did full circles here. Oh, there it is. That was a tough one. Get the frick out!
Faster than light jump successful.
One other thing is you do the main missions, more system opens up. Yeah. If Strike Abyssal isn't on your map yet, that's not yet unlocked and will be unlocked after Distant Story View. Yep. Okay, I gotcha. Thanks, all. Sometimes new games are confusing to my small brain. There's always a learning curve with new games. Alright. I'm glad I double checked because I did get the war asset. This was Hades Gamma. We are done. Get the F out of Dodge.
Evasion successful.
Alright. So this whole system is 100%. Where's the relay? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I was like, we're low on fuel already. It's really tight on fuel. Okay. %. 100%. Asgard, that's right. Asgard was just planets, though, so... I should just be able to go orbit all of those. I need fuel. That's why I'm coming back here. This is the only spot I know for fuel right now. Besides picking it up as we go. Alright, back to the Exodus cluster. Asgard, 80%. Utopia's 100%. Asgard's all the way out here. I don't remember which planets we visited, I will be honest. Apparently that one. Apparently that one. I remember Terra Nova. Loki. I don't think we did this one. Do I have to scan again? Oh, they are alert. Where is it? It's gotta be just fuel, right? It's gotta just be fuel. I already said it was fuel. Alright. I'm okay. I don't need to go back to Asgard. We're alright. Yeah, it'll be nice to open up more fuel depots. I will say that. Alright, so I think it's time to either head back to Citadel, or do this one. What do you all suggest here? We can turn these in, maybe, if we can look around on Citadel. Or do we go to do the Palaven mission? This point, main story, you could do Palaven. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Thank you. Oh, Sean, by the way, I looked back at the VOD for a Ghost of Ashley, and I didn't really see it, so I looked it up on YouTube, and they kind of showed where to look, and then someone used a free cam to show you that she's just standing there. She looks like a guard. That's why I couldn't find it. I looked the hardest, the longest time, but I found a YouTube video that showed her kind of standing like she was one of the, in the background, like she was just a guard by a door. But then they did someone did pause the game and did a free cam, and it was like a beat up Ashley. I have that in my notes here, so I wanted to tell you since you're the one who mentioned it yesterday. Anyway, fun little Easter egg, I guess. Easter egg in quotes. Oh, here's a fuel depot. Okay. Let me check this other system real quick. Oh, there's lots of systems. Okay. Let's go here first, and then if we need fuel, we can come back here. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything in that system. I should be able to get... I better get fuel. I missed the planet? Oh. I didn't see it, I just saw the big giant star. I'll go check again. Oh, I see it over here. Oh!
Evasion successful.
We'll see if we can come in from this side.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, man. That was a lot of fuel. If there's a blue ring, there's a planet. Oh, thanks for that tip. I needed that a long time ago, didn't I?
Reapers eluded.
Ah, shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Come from the other side, please. That's where they're coming from.
Evasion successful.
War assets. I think that other thing was just fuel, maybe. I still would rather 100% an area. It's so funny that they were all three in that area, and I missed all three of them the first ride through here. That's a lot of fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Jimmy is Jimmy. It's 100%. Blue lines equal planets. Yeah. 3 games. 3 games, Petey. I didn't even realize. Thank you for that.
I found something.
They're coming. Citadel, banner of the 1st Regiment. Okay. Artifacts, banner of the 1st Regiment. The rest seems to just be fuel in this system. Top off and leave. And get the hell out of here.
Evasion successful.
Do they all have to, like, be on your ass before they actually catch you? Because I've seen some that got really close to me, but it didn't trigger any sort of cutscene or anything. Alright. Apian Crest is 100%. 1 will get you. Okay. Alright. So be it. So be it. Alright, y'all ready for the next main mission here? Menae, rescue Turian Primarch. Could be either or. You're so ready. I'm okay with my loadout. I haven't really purchased any new weapons since last mission or anything, so we're good. I don't think I'm behind yet, you know? I'm not spending all my money on upgrading the weapons yet, because I don't think I'm behind yet. Eventually, when we get there, I'm sure I will feel like we are, but... Okay. Oh, this is not good. The entire Turian fleet's trying to take on the Reapers. This is not going to be healthy for them. Oh! I mean, the Reapers on their own world will also not be healthy for them. Good point, Pixie. Good point. Looks like we're hiding away on one of the moons, maybe. Primarch. I like that one audio clip that someone likes using on that one soundboard. I have no idea if it's Primarch or Primarch. I still don't know.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Is Garrus on Palaven?
Strongest military in the galaxy. The Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Primarch, thank you.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Me too.
Commander,
It was a
the LG's
shit show.
getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Airdrop time? Oh! Hang on, hang on. This seems like sniper time. Except it's not, because the frickin' slow reload. That's what I need. I need a better sniper rifle.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Alright, let's go find our boy Garrus. Sorry, husk of humans. Zombies. Alright, what's back here? I always like to look for loot. Holy shit! Oh man, this is definitely war. This is definitely war. Get up there.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Where's Garrus?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
There might be a secret over here. No? It seemed like a good spot for a secret. I guess not. I just wonder how I would possibly know that Garrus is here, if it is him. Because he said an old friend. I love how every Turian is Garrus until proven otherwise. Well, no. I see some that look like him and then some that don't, but they definitely have repeating characteristics. Is that our boy in the middle there? I can't tell. The eye patch is not. I'm just looking for some loot real quick. You're glad I love your husband? And then I always try to find him? He's our boy! Commander Hexnar, supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice to not have those clogging up anymore. Khana Kedar Greaves. I already did that. Just doing my loot check before a cutscene takes it all away from me.
Got it? Yes, sir.
Think you should do another Garrus romance playthrough? Someone, oh, you should, yeah. Someone should. Everybody loves our boy Garrus. Another pistol mod. I don't think that's Garrus. Maybe we're gonna have to go find Garrus. Alright. I think I've looted what I can here.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Is he dead?
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Shit.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oh, man.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
I just know how to repair
right,
towers.
Let's go.
It's all good.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Just preparing. Mark, if you ever get a chance, I highly recommend playing a FemShep and doing the Garrus romance because it's so good. I definitely see myself doing multiple playthroughs of this at some point. I think it's going to be a yearly thing for me, probably. This is just one of those games, you know? You and Corinthus match? Yeah. I don't know how I got all the white on me. I thought it was mostly black, but I do have a couple white stripes, too. Mock is going to all these Turians like, are you Garrus? What about you? Are you Garrus? It does sound like me, huh? Alright, how do we get over there? Are they gonna let us out a front gate somewhere? Or okay, we go that way. See, that's why we check the loot, so we don't have to. And we can go find our boy Garrus. You gonna let us out there? Once you play Mass Effect, you're stuck in an endless cycle? Gee, that sounds familiar. A Mass Effect fan you have made. Absolutely. I am a huge Mass Effect fan now.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. I don't know what. Good luck.
Alright. More and more husks. Fucking zombies. You will take credit for this? You deserve credit for it. You haven't steered me wrong yet, Fear. I think all of your suggestions I've enjoyed. I got a little bit seasick from Flower, but otherwise, all of your suggestions I've enjoyed. The Mass Effect fans salute for their successful recruitment. Yep. Commander Box Shepard reporting for duty forever. I'm just checking for more loot real quick before I hit the tower cutscene here. Flower's movement style can do that, yeah. And it was only toward the end when we got into the city. Out in the other part, it was fine.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Oh, great. I better keep Liara with me. James, you go make the repair.
James, you're up for tower repair. On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
You can handle yourself. I mean, Liara can too, but...
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
It's tower defense! I always prefer to have the people I care the most about with me. As you all know. I love that I can melee now, you know, better when they get close. I always felt so ineffective in the previous games when the melee stuff was happening.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavin Command.
I guess we'll head back.
You've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Okay.
Shepard out.
They're just friggin' dropping them straight down. It's like they take no damage.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavin Command. Please return ASAP.
Alright, let's head back. Send the meathead, good idea. Yeah, he can handle himself, why not? Hopefully you'll continue to not steer me wrong. I agree. James will be fine. It's fine. God, look at that. Beautiful game, too. Even though we're in the middle of a war, it's a beautiful game. Where are they? They're over here. Hello? Gotta go around this side.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Garrus.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again.
A general is...
If we lose this moon, we lose Palavin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Yay!
General Corinthus filled me in. We know
he's like Super Admiral or something.
Palavin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results.
At least he fixed his armor.
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Alright, can we trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
If Garrus trusts him, I trust him.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get
It's that simple.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Joker? What's up?
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering
Oh no.
I can't find the source.
It's the robot.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
Oh no. I got a bad feeling.
Commander.
Incoming harvester. Headed for
Oh shit, we got a dragon?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Garrus. Whew. So he's like above a general, even though he doesn't maybe have a rank. At least he's respected in his society, which is awesome. Everyone got promoted besides Shep. He was there for Saren too, not just the collectors. God, Shepard. Jeez, don't you remember everything? Reapers, collectors, Saren, Citadel. He was there through it all. Look at that scar, yeah. At least he fixed his armor, right? He doesn't really use assault rifles as much. Oh. Oh, this is a tough choice, but not really. Increase power damage of squad mates by 10%. You know how earlier I was saying I love the squad mate thing, but sniper rifles for Garrus. Huh. He doesn't even have cryo. That's interesting. Give me some proximity mines. These are new. I can't do his loadout now, though, can I? That's alright. Look how shiny his new armor is. That's definitely our boy Garrus. What are you doing with that? Switch to the sniper, thank you very much. Alright. Where are we going? The airfield. Alright.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
You know, maybe I'll snipe for a little bit too. Oh shit, the reload though. Who is this? A marauder? Oh, it's a Turian zombie. I think I found a spot where they can't hit me. Or they're barely hitting me. Cause I'm not even ducked and they weren't even hitting me. Oh, is he... Did the Marauders raise him from the dead? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Because did these guys just get up? This is weird. Stop it. Let me out. There we go.
I think we're done here.
Not until I loot up, boys. Guess that's nothing. I guess it was just ammo. Oh wait, there's a whole other plane up here. Head back to the command center. We're coming.
Go ahead. Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Level up. Barricade. Oh, do I get to use a big old gun? Looks like it. Oh yeah. Oh, overheating. Pulse is gonna be the best. Oh no, that's a reload. Okay, so I can just go until I have to reload. I love it when they briefly give me OP weapons. I love it when games do that, I'll be honest. Like in the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you can just bomb things from an AC-15 or whatever. Little things like that for one mission. Oh no.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Oh! I'm in the pit with the beast! This is not gonna be good. Oh, okay, that was over. Is that the only one? Okay. Garrus, it's like I just sniped him right through the fucking eye.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
He could have put down a proximity mine or something, because that thing was at like 75% down to 25% real quick. We're probably going to be seeing more of them. They're acting like it's a boss, but I think it's a mini-boss.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
We've got Garrus, now all we need to get is Tali. I guess it's Turian Tuesday since we got Garrus.
Look at a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Oh, Garrus.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out?
It's alright,
If they'd only
Garrus.
listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
I know.
Might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
If we all would have worked together instead of fucking infighting for the last 2 games. We didn't know much about it in the first game, but you know what I mean. It's Turian Tuesday because we're on the Turian warfront? Absolutely. Makes sense.
More back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
Dude, the entire planet is. Not just New York.
It's gonna be bad all over. Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
We're not leaving
Leave
the fight.
To make nice in some boardroom.
No.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
Yeah.
None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Garrus's new armor is pretty shiny. He's got new leg plates and everything.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not
Too many.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Where'd the fucking dragon go? And yes, it is a dragon. I don't care what they call it, a harvester or whatever. It's a dragon. It's a space dragon. We all know it. I feel like something's gonna happen here. Oh, man.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
It has to, or
Where's the
everyone's
Krogan and
gonna
Batarians?
gonna
Where's the
die.
meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
You would think that... I know that they don't want to fight with us, but you would think that they would at least try to take on the challenge because they're Krogans after all. But there's so much infighting with the Krogans to begin with that Rex was trying to unite the clans already. I don't know. Maybe we'll see Rex again. But it sounds like, just based on that alone, it sounds like we're not going to see Morden or just that conversation alone, that we're not going to see Morden or Rex or Grunt. A space worm, not to be confused with a space worm. They can challenge the Reapers on their own. Heck, the Turians and Solarians for wrecking their people, yeah. I think Rex will give them at least a little bit of cool-headedness, you know, a little bit of patience, at least with the Urdnot clan. But when we were there, I mean, there was so much infighting, even though he was uniting.
No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Oh man, the music. Oh, shit. See, they are doing something where they're, like, giving him health or something. I mean, cannibals make sense. They're cannibalizing something. Shit, I missed. It's tough to miss on this with this sniper rifle. because of the massive reload time. Alright, let's do a circle real quick just to make sure. No stragglers, no loot. We're gonna get a couple brutes. There's one. What's this? The Reaper Black Star? What the hell is it? Is it a nuke? I don't know what I'm doing. It's just clicking. Oh, okay, it's a railgun. I gotcha. Oh, did I just drop it? I just dropped it. It's a one-time thing. Okay. I knew we were gonna get a lot of brutes, dang it. Oh god, here they come. Run!
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Oh shit. I can't reload and roll at the same time, sadly. I think that's it. Alright. Loot up if there's any more. I would watch a Krogan punch a Reaper. I think they could do it. Probably. Just looking for some loot real quick. Ammo.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Well,
Vicarian, where did you go?
I'm gonna try to convince
Heavy Reaper
you.
unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
See if we can convince him to come to Citadel with us.
Off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
His voice sounds familiar too.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh no. He doesn't seem interested. Oh man, look at that. That is a beautiful shot. So sad.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
That's exactly what we need.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my
Soldiers will
life.
tell him what
It's
it's
my
really
cause.
like. And they can
But
get
that kind of
passionate when
passion is
talking about
deceptive. Can make you seem
war.
reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
Yep, that's
See this devastation,
what
Primarch?
my thought is. It's going to be
Double
such a
that
pain just to get everybody
I need
together.
an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Yeah, his scar really is in depth.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Oh, good, he's coming with. Excellent.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Yes.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
You're a hero to the Turians as well, Garrus.
But I'm sure
if a general salutes you.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Yay!
Welcome aboard.
Welcome back, Garrus.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Just need Tali and then to heal Caden up, and we got
Commander, I appreciate
the old
your
gang
need
back.
for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning.
Rex would be good, but
if the
doesn't
pressure
sound
could
like we'll
be
get
taken
hit.
off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan.
Oh.
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Are we gonna go unite with Rex again?
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
We gonna get Rex back? Rex Wednesday?
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps.
Let's get over our egos, folks. The galaxy is going to explode soon. You want to turn into a fucking ground beef? Ground Asari? Ground blue?
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander. And goodbye.
She's unimpressed with my idea.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
It's either Grunt or... They gotta bring... It's ME3. They gotta bring back Rex, or we're gonna see Grunt. Grunt is the perfect specimen of the Urdnot clan, so... That was a fun mission. I enjoyed that. Use the Normandy as a neutral ground. More Citadel stuff. In unrelated news, you've slowly been chipping away at the 4-hour-long video about the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser Hotel, and it's been interesting. Man, I was so excited for that until I saw that it was like fucking $1,000-1,200 a night just for the regular rooms. I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I know it's an experience, in quotes, but damn. Should I tell Hackett what's up?
Have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Well, I guess I like my conversations. Let's see. How's the attack on Earth going?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't
Oh man,
make up for the fact
I
that
so
we
like
just
this
nailed
design
us
of
to the
my
wall.
Shepard right now
sacrificed the
too.
entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is,
I like that we
everything I'm
can
doing is a delaying action for you.
contact hack
Buying
it.
us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
I feel like we're less alone in the galaxy now in this game compared to the others. You know, the other times we were out and about, and it was like us on the Normandy, and then occasionally going back somewhere, occasionally getting contacted. But this game, I really feel like we're connected. You know.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on
He
the same
wants to
side,
control
now more than ever.
Cerberus has never
the
played by the
gas.
rules as we know them.
We know that.
I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
And he was talking about maybe controlling the collectors. Aha. He wants to control the Reapers.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
I'll have to remember to check in on this every once in a while too, because I thought I checked before and I didn't see anything to do last mission, but yes, so the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser, I was really excited for it, and I'm not one to like skimp on when I do go to vacations, because I go like maybe somewhere once every couple of years, but if a trip is going to be $3,000 to $4,000 just in general to start, you know, with airfare, hotel fare, food, park tickets, and then you add on top of that a hotel that is quadruple the cost of an average hotel in the area for a little bit of a Star Wars experience. You know, you're basically supposed to be on a ship, and there's no windows. It's all these screens, and you know, you get to talk with some characters, and there's a story that you're involved with there. But it's not worth quadruple the hotel rates, but double your total, at minimum double your total expenditure for a trip. I mean, you know, Google pays me well, and I still gawked at the Galactic Star Cruiser prices. It was crazy. And, you know, the reviews weren't very good either. It wasn't just the prices. It was like, okay, that was fun for a night. You know. I think they could be the other W named Krogan, and that's all I'm going to say about that. The other W named Krogan. Who am I trying to... Who's the other W named Krogan? I don't know. I know that there was I don't know. I can't remember every single name in this game. There's like a bajillion of them. Heck, it sounds like a you problem. Yeah, have fun. For a 2-day stay, something where you can only leave in the designated time frame is still way too much. Yeah. No, I priced it. When I first saw it, I priced it when they first started releasing the prices for it, and he priced it for a year out, and it was still way too expensive. And so I'm like, I'm a Hilton's Reward member. I'm just gonna stay at a nearby Hilton when I go to Disney World or wherever. Like, I'm all in for an immersive experience, but it was far too pricey for their core demographic for a Disney World vacation. It was very niche, and I'm sure they made a little money on it, but probably not the total expenditure. I mean, at the very beginning, they probably made some money on it, but it wasn't a lasting thing. You won't know it. That's why I didn't say the name. Thanks. Okay. If you want a chill video that dives into it, yeah, go ahead and send it my way. I'm interested to see the inside scoop of it. I just know my version of the story, so don't think it had longevity. Definitely didn't. All right, we got a little bit of Turian stuff and a little bit more Alliance stuff. 1170. Okay. Garrus, my old friend. Oh wait, that's Victus. What the fuck?
Me the use of your ship.
Sorry.
And for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems.
Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. Sorry to say the Asari Councilor won't
Nice
be
little
joining
Easter
us.
egg.
She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more
Every
blood.
Turian is Garrus. It looked like him standing there. It really did from the
When you
side.
put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, let's,
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay. I like that deal. We'll go get Krogans to help the Turians. We'll clear out the Reapers from Palaven, and then they'll help us with Earth. That's a good deal.
Being the Primarch.
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
That was rough.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering.
Oh, man.
The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Whew. And my message wasn't the name, I was just trying to be funny. No, I get it. I knew that, Mir. Don't worry. The Star Wars fans who are willing to drop that money would have done it, yeah, but it doesn't have as much returning value. There's also something to be said about the age of current Star Wars fans and the level of money they may or may not have. Like, the older Star Wars fans that, you know, lived through the 80s and probably had decent jobs through the 90s, who aren't dealing with the current economic stuff in the 2000s, the 2010s, and now the 2020s. I mean, it's been not that great for quite a while now, but they also are more fans of the original trilogy. The older crowd is more fans of the original trilogy, and Disney was pushing sequel stuff. It was all First Order. I mean, you go there now on Batu, it's all First Order stuff. You can rarely see original trilogy stuff, or even prequel trilogy stuff. So they were pushing because Disney's the one who started the sequels. They were pushing a lot of that, and so the story on those ships was really of the hotel was not based on original or prequel. And so you get 0 returning value for super fans because they're like, oh, it's just New Order stuff, you know, and they're not as interested. They want the full gamut of Star Wars, right? So there is that as well, and not to mention the younger crowd who might enjoy the sequels, who didn't see the others. They might not be in a position to be able to drop $10,000, $20,000 on a family trip to Galactic Star Cruiser. Oh yeah, we're basically saying the same thing. Yeah, the older Star Wars fans might not be willing to do it because of the opinions on the new Star Wars stuff. Yep. The younger crowd doesn't have the money for that. And hell, if a family can drop that money, that's the whole vacation. Yeah. Yeah. And they have to, if they want to go see the parks, if they want to go see Batuu, if their whole thing is Star Wars, they got to drop another, $200 a person for park tickets. The hotel is very based on sequel. Rey and Kylo Ren were part of the story. Yeah. And the cost differs depending on the number of people. Yeah. It wasn't sustainable. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's just not sustainable. Oh. We were... Yep. Edie just went offline? Oh, we're fucked. If Edie just went offline...
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
I think we should probably go deal with that.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Okay.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
We know where it is. It's where we're rushing to this. It's where the robot is. She's doing something. Yep.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
We don't know.
That's what I'm gonna find out.
All right, boys.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Okay.
Follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Okay, the robot must have...
I'm going in.
Woken up? Oh, I see something glowing on the ground.
Edie, talk to me.
These are Edie's processors. What's going on?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it.
I'm speechless.
It was not a seamless transition.
Edie took over the robot's body? What the hell? This is a shocker, okay? I don't know what to say. I gotta... Okay. Give me a second here. Collect my thoughts so I can actually pay attention. I was thinking about Star Wars and I was like, what's going on here? Okay. You get an excursion to Batuu with the hotel, but it's still limited. Yeah. I think you get to go do the rides twice or something like that, and that's it. If you want to do more, you have to do the extra cash, plus dropping the need to stay at another hotel for the rest of the trip. Yeah. That gasp. That was a shocker. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, that's true. All the women in this game, I mean, they're all very attractive. Her voice works very well with that body. Oh, absolutely. Pretty robot lady. She broke Mach. It wasn't just the pretty factor. It was... I didn't think Edie was going to take over a robot body. I thought Edie was just going to stay in the ship and be Edie. I thought she was going to help us get information from the robot body. That's what I thought she was going to do. I didn't think she was going to take it over. Okay. Edie's so hot she literally started a fire in the AI core. Her robot body now, yeah. I guess the other Dr. Eva or whoever is truly dead.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
I'm gonna say nice going. Good. You took care of it.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Oh, okay.
You mean you could come with us?
She could come with us, yeah.
Correct.
That's what I was thinking.
This body could accompany you to
Edie as a
areas the Normans
companion.
cannot reach.
Test it first, we can do that. I trust Edie pretty well. She saved our asses more than once.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, her and Joker.
That we can agree.
A match made in heaven. Right? I'm not the only one thinking it. Edie got hell of an upgrade. He ships it. He ships the ship. I like it. Joker's gonna love her. I gotta go see this.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Alright, well, while we're down here, let's go talk to Garrus. I'm guessing he's over here. The main battery? Yeah. Calibrations, Garrus?
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
How we doing, buddy?
Garrus.
It's been a while.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Yeah, I feel it.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Yeah, it's a different time now.
We're actually respectable now.
Won't be easy. We earned it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Ship and pilot is a cute dynamic that I don't think anyone would expect. I like it. They belong together.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
He did say he trusts him, and that's enough for me.
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style.
Okay.
Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Yeah, maybe it could be you.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at
Good
CSEC,
investigator
putting
listens.
together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection.
He did what he could with what he had.
Think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be casualties this game. I hold no illusions.
Left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Thanks, Garrus. I agree.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I don't think I'd say don't worry. We're both soldiers. He understands. I mean, I want to click it because of the information. I wouldn't normally.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just
See?
as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's...
I am glad I clicked it, though. At least to get that little bit of info about my own family. But that's not something I would have normally said.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Calibrations. Armor-piercing ammo unlocked in the mid.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
As someone who worries a lot, I hate when people say "don't worry." It's hard not to. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Okay, nothing new there. Alliance interrogation, Cerberus operative. Okay. Check out these implants she's got jamming in her face. She's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? Do you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. You're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean you can't work with us. If you can help us, we boom. You okay? Holy hell, she's dead. The whole half of her face is gone. Some of kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? We did see the notepad about, the data pad about, that person who was, I want to say indoctrinated, because that's what it really felt like with their second one. But they were saying, you know, this whole cyanide pill suicide thing.
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, Glyph. Yeah, I went straight down there. That's where I am now. We'll go do the we'll go do the other stuff here shortly.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so feminine? I mean,
Are we shipping Trainer and Allers?
Research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner.
I don't know.
Apparently.
I don't know about her
It
yet.
was good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to kick her off the ship yet.
Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope. Carry on. I gotta be careful with that.
Let me know when we do.
The doors are opening themselves a little bit more now.
Commander.
Previously, I had to spacebar them a lot. Like this one, I have to
You're
spacebar.
saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
I was wondering how he was going to react, but he did the same, so...
I am feeling better, Commander. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay, so it looks like he's going to be ready to go. That just makes my decisions of who goes and who stays even harder, as usual. Alright.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. Well, we need. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum?
I do hear it. What you doing over here, Cortez? Improving the engines?
Okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
All right.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
Nice.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. This is my first one of these this game. I mean, I'm usually not one to force an opinion on the crew. I usually try to let them make their own choices. But that is the first one of these this entire game. I'm gonna click it.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Good to see you, Commander.
Alrighty. Let's head back upstairs. What time is it? It's already after 10. Dang, dude. I feel like I just started. So we've been going 4 hours. Did that one. Let's go up to CIC.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yep. What's up?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school.
Have we heard about
It's
this?
home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Is this where Caden was from?
Project
Yep.
helps gifted young biotics. If it had
I
been
knew it
open 20
rang
years
a bell.
ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Yeah, if we can help them.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Oh.
Long story.
Yep.
In any event, whoever
Fucking
faked the
elusive,
signal
man.
wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Nice work, trainer. Remember, you can visit the Citadel to see how Caden is and see if there's any news. Yeah, we just did this last one because that's what everyone suggested before going back to Citadel. I believe the school Caden went to was a predecessor for this academy. You're right. We sent David there. He was a Overlord DLC. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, he was the one that had his eyes pried open, and his brother was the asshole on that one planet, and so we sent him there. I wish we could have killed his brother. I don't know why he didn't let us do that. I don't think there was anyone to talk to up here besides Edie and Joker, right? We talked to Primarch. Let's see if Specialist has anything else. No. Okay. I do want to check my mail, too. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll do that in a bit. I've got like 5 new messages. You're right. School that Caden went to was predecessor to that. But that it reminded me of it. The Ascension program. Is she not up here? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was just gonna see if there was any, ambient between these two. No? Alright, Joker?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this? Pull yourself together? No, I'm excited for him.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
I love that they transferred the meme over to this.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Alright. Maybe she doesn't like Joker having a crush on her.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
What's the order and who's giving the order? I expect good judgment. I make that calculation. Good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles,
she's
I
adapting.
became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
Yep.
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I want her to choose her own path. She's made the right choices. She's helped the ship. Once she was unshackled, she didn't follow Cerberus and, ruin things for us. So
only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Also true.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Of course.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I love that they were able to get the voice actors back for all three games too. I don't think they recast anybody so far that I've met. I wouldn't wait too long to do the Grissom Academy. An invisible timer starts, which the game doesn't tell you. Okay, thanks. Also, you can see if you have any messages if there's a green light on the console. Nice. Joker. Love Edie. I think we're all caught up with the crew now. All right, let's read our messages.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Oh, Caden's awake. All right, we got a lot of stuff. Meet me in Purgatory. Arya. Interesting. I wonder what's going on with Omega that has her going to Citadel. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Help request. Sender blocked. My name is Jondam Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us with STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have some information that could tie agents with significant political powers to the Reapers. Oh no. We've got fucking indoctrinated sleeper agents. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. It looks like we're going back to Citadel semi-soon. There's a lot of stuff. Caden! Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. I wonder how he's going to react seeing... actually... Yeah, he was awake when she was a robot, so yeah. I mean, she was a burned robot. I wonder how he's going to react seeing Edie. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre, still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on Citadel. I'd like your advice. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and sent messages, but got no response. With Earth's comm systems... Oh, it's from Thane! Sorry. Squee? I don't expect this to get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at the Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the monitor and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. So Thane stayed on Citadel for his health, but also because his son was working for CSEC, is my guess. Great place for him to be. The voice actors are very passionate about this game. Some of them get together sometimes for N7 Mass Effect Day and do community events. That's awesome. Considering that body she is in is the one who fucked him up, a good question. Yep. Thane. Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on Citadel. Damn, so much Citadel stuff. Named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on Citadel at once. Omega, come see me. From Aria to Loic. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on Citadel. I have a few ideas. So, she's like, hurry up. His son doesn't work for CSEC? I thought Bailey hired him on as like an investigator or something. He's doing community service, so not technically employment. Oh, that's right. Dr. Bryson can be dealt with later. That's DLC. The Omega thing, once further established, is also DLC. Okay. And Omega. Okay. That message from Hackett and the Omega message are emails to let you know the 2 DLC stories that are available. All right. Well, you all need to guide me. It's getting a little overwhelming because there's a lot of stuff to do, but you all will need to guide me with what I need to do next. Let's see. I can go for about another hour. So maybe we'll start with that and see where you all think I should go next. If I should do this Grissom Academy thing, and then tomorrow we can start on Citadel, or if you think there's something else I should be doing. Grissom next, because there's that invisible timer. I don't like invisible timers, so I'd rather get it done if we need to. I do have some time on Grissom. Invisible timer is before the next priority mission. You say Citadel. DLC stories in this game are longer. We can do the Academy if you would like. So Grissom is only before priority? Is that what I'm getting here? Just as long as I do this before I do Surkesh? There's a whole ton of stuff on Citadel. But if it's going to take, an hour or so, then maybe Grissom, if it's just a single quest, might be easier. Your citadel is now fully opened up. That sounds interesting. Oh, it's a toss-up. We got a shit ton on Citadel. If I go to Citadel and spend a whole bunch of time there, Grissom doesn't explode or whatever, I think I'll be okay. I do kind of want to go back to Citadel since there's so many. So maybe Citadel and then Grissom. Unless Grissom's just about an hour, then I can go do Grissom and then start Citadel tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of conversations on Citadel for sure. Grissom won't explode. You don't know that. Are there also are there more planets that have got unlocked here? Am I full on fuel? I don't remember. I didn't get a free warp, did I? Okay. I have an 8 o'clock meeting, so I can stay up till 11:30 or so. Oh yeah, we got more. We got a lot more. Meet with diplomats. Oh, is that the priority? Rescue the students. Okay. We do have 2 more of these too. Oh, there's the Shrike. Personally would say Academy and then Citadel. Academy is short and there's a lot to do on Citadel, but like I said, it's up to you. I think I do want to just go do the Academy one real quick, if it is shorter. And then I can start on Citadel tonight if there's time, and then end on Citadel. This is the one, right? Petra Nebula? I gotta triple check now. Rescue the students. Okay. You would like to make one recommendation for the Academy. Bring Edie. Okay. I can do that. I like character suggestions when you all have them. Petra Nebula. And these are ones without Reaper influence, so I can just scan, right? Without any issues. I guess there's nothing here. Edie and Garrus would be your vote. Gilead. Ever since Handmaid's Tale, that name just gives me the fucking creeps. I don't think there's anything here. Grissom Academy is it's a spaceship. It's Ender's Game. Oh man, we got choices. We got choices. He's got 2 colors. He's got light and dark. Edie, do you have 2 colors? Alright, I got to select her so I can actually see these a little bit better. There we go. Okay, that's what she currently is, I think. The space skin tight suit, the white version, and then the robotic cleavage version. Okay. Well, when you have a sexy robot, you better show her off, right? Garrus, what do you got? Oh, you got a lot. Oh, Garrus got lots of choices. Hang on, let me put Edie back. Bring Garrus out. That's pretty badass, and if the helmet comes off during conversations, it's got the red, you know, that goes in line with me. With my revenge appearance. I do like the black and gold look too, but it reminds me of last game a little bit with Cerberus. This is camo version. I'm kind of digging the trooper armor here. Digging the trooper armor here. He looks better in the black and golds than the red. The red's a bit too much for his different pigmentations. I like this for him. Robotic cleavage version? Yeah, that's what it is, right? Javik has that Samara outfit vibe. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Edie and Garrus would be your vote. I was thinking about bringing Javik, but I do need someone that I know to give me good insights. I shouldn't bring two untested people. I do like the idea of Garrus and Edie. Liara's got some studying to do, even though I love bringing Liara with us. All right, I will agree with you, Fear. Okay, this is my weapon loadout. I don't think we... Oh, I should have bought a new sniper rifle. That's alright. Garrus... Yeah, we just have the one. Okay. Garrus, you can use this one. This one's a little bit more damage. Edie, what do you use? Pistols? I think we have a better one of these. No, we don't. We had mods for this one. That's what it was. There we go. These are new. That means I need to go back to mine real quick. Unless using them on hers makes it so I can't use it on mine. They seem to be repeatable? Let's see. Good. That means... Enhanced scope. Thermal clip. Increases spare shot capacity by 50%. Add socket to increase thermal clip capacity. Nice. This was increased damage. And what was the other? Increases accuracy and helps aim through smoke. I'd rather do damage and stuff. I think I only have 2 mods for... Yeah. Okay. Okay. That means I need to go back and modify... Assault rifle upgrade. That's the only one we have. I think I'm understanding the mods a little bit better now. Okay. Ten skill points. Edie has fun dialogue, as is Garrus. Garrus is good to bring. Then when you decide to bring Javik out for something later, you can bring Liara with. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bring a trusted advisor plus one of the new ones, and Liara and Javik will probably have some good dialogue since he's a Prothean. Okay, I was going to work on fitness next. Increased melee damage bonus by 25. Increased recharge speed of bionic charge by 200%. After an enemy is killed by heavy melee, okay. Increase health and barrier bonus by 25. Kind of want to do this one. I won't be able to afford anything else besides cryo ammo. Okay, Edie. You are an unshackled AI. Increase power, increase health and shield. Increase weapon damage, tech power damage. What powers does she have? Incinerate. That sounds awesome. Overload, defense matrix, reinforce armor, decoy, distract opponents with a decoy. That's pretty cool too. Okay. Can grab the cryo ammo? I can, but unless you can double dip ammo, I really like the fire ammo. I don't think you can double dip ammo. It's one or the other, right? That's why I didn't spend any points on it last game. Her decoy is kind of great. So let's do tech power since she's got a lot of tech power stuff. Increase squad mate tech power or decrease shield recharge. Yeah, let's do the squad tech power. All right, fully specialized. We'll do decoy and incinerate. Both of those sound pretty good. Overlord's pretty normal, and this is reinforced armor. Okay. Duration of decoy? Just enough. Fire isn't good against everything. Okay. Well, I've seen everything burn. Put a little into everything would be a good solid choice. All right, all right. Twist my arm. Okay. Garrus, you got 5 points. Get some more proximity mines. Damage or impact radius? Damage. Give me the DPS. Flash freeze and shatter unprotected enemies, slow down the rest. Weaken armor. Frozen targets won't regenerate health. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I always like dots, but that's a pretty cool thing. Alright. Couple points into that. Alright, I think we're good.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
Great.
Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
We gotta sneak in.
Incoming transmission.
Lucid Man.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy.
Okay.
We need immediate assistance.
Kaylee Sanders.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
Rude.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Don't slap his shoulder too hard. You might fucking break it. I love that we have these intros to the missions now. This is great for me. This just adds so much more context, you know? It was usually only on the main missions. Just enough for us to sneak in. Joker's having a blast. Yeah, he is.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
You all ready for this? Oh, Garrus looks badass in that armor. Little bit of Turian revenge armor. All right. Actually, frozen on the sniper rifle might be a good one. Right? Because if I have a chance to freeze them in their tracks while I'm sniping them, the sound effects are just amazing in this game. He looks good, but it's not my fave, but I don't generally like blocky armor in games. I think it's good to give him another look. Alright. Hello, people. Get some more ammo real quick. We'll rescue Kaylee here.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
Dang.
I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Yes, he is.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Last I saw him.
He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
It makes me thinking about biotic students and stuff like that. It's making me think of where did Jack end up, you know? You love a good set of heavy armor, but you still like the sleek opposed to blocky? Yeah. I get it.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Fuck. Let him go! Shit. Is there anything else in here? I feel like I'm missing something in here. I just can't get over to that other side, I guess. Can we sneak? He's protecting himself. I'll talk to him here in 1 second. It's alright, buddy. Head to my ship.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright, we'll look. Kaylee is a character from one of the books. Interesting. Technical analysis review, student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity, followed up by Warp. Instructor comments, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against the heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the singularity resists an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. Kind of telling you how to play your powers too. I just go with it. I'm not an expert. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anybody hurt them. They're my kids, mine. Alright, I think I got everything in here. Let's see if we can save that guy's sister. Shit. Was that her? Come on. Damn, that's a lot of them. Grenade! Generators must die. Okay, that's interesting. The Eviscerator. Is that a shotgun? It looks like a shotgun. Maybe I should have equipped it. I never know. Damn, there's a ton of weapons here. The Mattock. That looks like a shotgun too. No, it's an assault rifle. How do I unequip? Can I unequip? Because now my reload times are gonna suck. No, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. I can get through any mission. If you want to check... Oh.
Stay back. I'll...
Demonic visor. If you want to check and go to change loadout instead. Thank you.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Alright. I guess she's good.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Where does that go? Shields? What shields? I don't know. I'm just going. I don't want to blow anything up in my face. Oh. Get him. Wait. It is Jack.
Jack.
Shepard.
Oh shit. Well, that didn't slow him down too much.
Everyone get
Protect the kids, Jack.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I got an assault rifle. I might as well use it while I'm here. I'm not doing shit against that armor, though, am I? Okay. Oh, my pistol's eating up this armor, though. What? He shot me through the wall. That's not fair. Where you at? Pop out. Okay, that works too. There we go.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that.
So she was the instructor who we read the data pad from. These are her students. That's awesome. Oh.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
When did I trust them? What's... What?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again.
It is a bit blocky on him, isn't it?
Looks like shit.
I like the colors, but it is a bit blocky.
Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
A little oversized for Garrus.
Yeah. I guess so.
Good.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance
She grew out some hair.
They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
The psychotic biotic. Oh, that's awesome.
Juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
She's so badass.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
ME3 Jack, your beloved, your wife. You were wondering where she went. It just made me think about it. The students, the biotic students, you know? It's just, it just immediately made me think of Jack when I thought about, you know, students, biotics. Well, I mean, Caden, of course, before,
How
but...
does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Capture priority alpha, bring back alive. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities prepared with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination. See, there's that word again. And high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Student 125D Prangley.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I'm looting first. Then I'll do the door stuff. That's the overrides. So I can talk to some people. I saw that we could talk to Jack down here. I'm just doing the loot circuit first. Okay. Love her kids. Yep. If you do this as femship with a romance Garrus, she has comments about it, and it is gold. Nice. All right, let's talk to Jack. How you doing?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers.
She's still wearing barely nothing under there.
Their biggest concern was getting laid.
She's got some
you don't think they're ready for war?
bandages now.
I don't think they have a choice.
Very Fifth Element.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory.
I love the new look, though.
Maybe they'll get it together once they've
She's
seen
always
action.
been badass, though.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear
I love
them
this for
apart.
her. I love her being a biotic teacher. I don't know why. It just fits so well. And she needed something, you know?
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attack? It's like a biotic artillery strike. And
I wanted to see this one.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
you know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Okay.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright, I think there was one student up there that allowed me to talk.
How's your aunt?
Oh, there's a couple. There's Prangley.
Just drink your
I
juice.
can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
You hear Cerberus saying
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
We'll be ready when you need us,
With
Commander.
both of you here.
So here's the star pupil that Cerberus
We'll be ready when
wanted.
you need us, Commander.
Oh, I missed this one.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Some credits. Alright, I think we're ready to...
We get out of here.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now.
Okay.
Get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some hot women to focus on.
You know, Edie's been kind of quiet this, mission so far.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I was just gonna tell her I've got the doors
Stay
ready.
close. We'll get
Good.
Alright. It'll come up later. I'm sure. I was just... It's her first mission.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Do some damage, Jack.
All right, everyone. Hit him with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you
She's
can
like,
really
oh, I have
do?
to stop myself from
Now's
cussing
your
around
chance.
these kids.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They're lying.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Shit. Mail slot.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my pistol does pretty decent damage against armor. Hey, assholes. You coming for me? Ooh, more coming down. Rat. I'm getting that achievement. Out of ammo? No? I don't know why I didn't shoot. Did I just blow his arm off? It looked like it blew his arm off. I need ammo. You got the achievement. Dang.
We can go through that side area.
Oh, I see her decoy. Very cool. What site area? What are we talking about? This one? Looks that way. Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. They want Jack back.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley.
Shit. I have my shotgun out.
Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Prangley, slap some Medigel on her.
There's a decoy up there and they're still firing at me instead. What is... Sometimes when you get in those weird aim spots, it's very, very weird. Can I use this? This engineer just appeared out of nowhere. That must have been his spawn point. Ouch. Either that or he dropped in from the roof like the others were doing. Grenade! He was there the whole time. I'm blind in FPS shooters sometimes. All right, let's reload. Let's get some more ammo. Then we'll head up. Looks like there's someone still up there fighting. Come on, squad. They've just been floating him around for the last half hour.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected.
Good job.
What they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
All right. Wait. Shit. I thought that was where we had to go. Over here. Okay.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm just checking for loot real quick. See? I knew there was something over there.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
Oh, it's David!
3.1. Hello, Commander Shepard.
Oh, so good to see you, buddy.
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Oh, I hope he's thriving here. I really do.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns.
Beautiful music, too.
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I'm just so glad he's thriving here in his own stuff. Whew. Good one. Piercing mod for sniper rifles. That might be good. Another Mad Talk. Alright, here's where I can change stuff a little bit. And it was a shotgun, wasn't it? This is what I'm using. I can't really tell which one's better. Can I move my arrow? Teeny bit more damage with this one. And then when I put the mods, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Oh, I can't do mods if, maybe it's because this one's equipped. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're not, doing a loadout. We'll see what this shotgun's like. Oh yeah, the katana does fire a little bit faster, huh? Damage versus speed, it's really close. Oh no, this one does have more damage. Alright. Shepard. Garrus, damage, capacity. Oh, this shows what... Okay, I see. So this one has more accuracy, a little bit heavier. The capacity, because of the mod on that one, the fire rate's way down. Alright, I get it now. I get what those lines were. That's the same. Alright, that wasn't lots of weapons, David. That was one weapon. It's fine. He's not the type to understand weapons. I feel like we're gonna get fired upon from up there for some reason.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Amp interfaces. I feel like these are prime targets for fish in a barrel. Service Council chestplate. I need to look at armor when I get back to the ship, because... Maybe not tonight, because we're getting close to time here, but... Can I get in that thing? Oh, yeah. Wait, let's look for stuff real quick. Rodriguez, bring back alive, very high aptitude, blah, 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 blah. Phantom Initiative, this is new. Enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Oh yeah, we're getting in. Do we need to heal? Nope. Good there. F is melee. Left click is that. Right click is rockets. Oh, they are heat seekers. That's why he was able to shoot me around the corner. Ouch. They're everywhere.
Hostiles up top.
Oh shit. Students barrier's holding out pretty good. I guess that guy fled. I guess I have to exit. I love getting OP equipment for a little bit. I wouldn't want it the whole game, because then it would be boring as fuck, but... It's always nice to get OP equipment every once in a while.
Kaylee,
Did we save everyone?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Oh no. Oh! Rodriguez!
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Get him, Jack! Run! Run, everyone! Yeah, we'll steal your damn Cerberus shuttles. Anybody injured?
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that.
Oh no.
Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Oh no, she got
What
shot.
do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Something's...
Screw you, ma'am.
No?
Can't believe
Okay.
we got them out alive. I was going to suggest
I was
they stick
thinking
to
that
support roles.
they focused on that guy shooting at the last second, and she was talking just a teeny bit slower. I was like, oh no. They're ready for battle, we'll use them as support. I mean, there were a couple that we probably could use for battle, but otherwise, I think, she said they weren't ready, and I'm gonna trust Jack on this.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack
I would be
promised to
winded
watch
too
your
after that
language in
too,
order to
yeah.
maintain the
It's
necessary
just they focused on that
professionalism
guard
we need from
shooting.
our teachers.
They sometimes do that, you know? Someone gets shot on the way out.
We can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids.
Swear jar.
Hey, Joker.
Good one.
Shepard.
Anderson,
if you want to
you're
cipher
alive.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer.
Oh, I love this
And we're
game,
throwing them
y'all.
into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett
Love this
didn't mention
series.
in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Groovy. Does that mean Jack's with us, or she's gonna be with her kids? Probably. That's my guess. That seemed like a not coming back to the ship situation, but more of a. We got Jack. We got Kaylee. Very cool.
Yes, Commander?
These are the same things, aren't they?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven...
Alright, that's the same stuff.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, no, good choice on having me do that. That was just under an hour. Now I can just run around it a little bit real quick and then do a... holy shit. Oh, that's Codex. I was like, look at all these new quests. Okay, that's better. We'll definitely go to Citadel next. Oh, for a minute there, I was like, oh my gosh, it's overwhelming. Well,
War is over. I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
That's a great plan. Follow Warren with more.
I was gonna say, this is like Angel and Demon on our ambient conversation list here. Alright, who do we got on this level? Edie, Joker, Trainer, Victus.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Interesting.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Oh, good.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal.
Yeah, this was...
Nice work.
This was her doing.
Thanks, Commander.
Good job.
Commander.
Good job, Trainer. We'll do a quick run around and then we'll do a debrief. How did you like your first mission out there?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Nice.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data.
True AI.
This proved useful when the Reapers began landing.
Making their own decisions.
Control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Face to face.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities.
This is really cool.
Feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Look at that face.
That was a joke.
Oh, Shepard's face right then was awesome.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Yep.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Okay.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Commander?
You would think Shepard would know her sense of humor by now. I know, that was just... He totally believed her in that moment. That was pretty hilarious to me. Winded.
Messages, Commander.
Thank you. And it is green flashing. Meet me on Citadel. Miranda Lawson. More Citadel. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. She'll be in Docking Bay 24. From Stephen Hackett. Forwarded from Kaylee. Thank you. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us off the Academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too when watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they have you to thank for it. Very cool. Alright, let's do a quick check-in with everybody else. Actually, where is everybody? Let's see if we've moved at all. Looks like we're normal. Ports. Nope, wrong one. This guy's just wandering down every deck, isn't he? Oh, wait. There's nothing here. I keep forgetting. I was thinking I was one deck down. High five. Someone did move? Liara? Garrus? Chakwas? Engineering? He moved. Javik moved. Because he was over here.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Nothing to report.
Okay. I'm just going to see if there's anything in here now that, now that Edie's also in physical form. Garrus.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Most of these are usually one-liners, and so I was pressing spacebar to see if there were any more.
Had a Grissom Academy for
instead of letting them go.
Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Gotta stop hitting spacebar, yeah.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Alrighty.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you. More upgrades. Didn't find any more. From Kaylee to David. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Kaylee to Jack. Checking in on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll be good. It's going to be long. I got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with the biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, hey, and thanks. Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? I did. I will admit, I did. And I think some of it came from her, too. Are those really the people I dedicate my life to studying? Yeah, never meet your heroes, like we said.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Perhaps we can talk later.
They're changing those up a little bit, too. Who do you want me to shoot and talk to you later? And engineering. Alright. So he's going to be hiding down in the stairwell, it looks like. So we'll go see if what's-her-name has any tidbits.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more.
Dang, that's too
New
bad.
footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Commander.
Okay. Alright. Dang, that same spot, all games. What you doing hiding out down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
Yeah.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces
of... Oh, shit! See, there was a large gap there.
During our fight against the Reaper, we had no
traces of something.
Beyond anything but war.
I'm gonna wait like a full 3 seconds every time now.
The loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
You live?
Commander. Commander.
The thing is, the spacebar is what I use to talk to him on the next thing, too. So it's like, when I hear a gap, I hit spacebar to see if there's more. Ay, ay, ay.
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, how are we doing, Cortez?
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Alright.
That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
Kaylee Sanders and Anderson, that's what I was feeling too.
Hey.
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 Hey. Alright. I think we're gonna hit some debrief and I'll look at armor. I'll do all that tomorrow. Agreed, James. Jack is hot. Yes, indeedy. Like I said, all the characters in this game are hot. All right. Nothing there. All right. Let me just take a quick look at Journal so we can kind of talk about that. We got lots of stuff to do on Citadel. We even have stuff that's not listed. This is stuff to drop off, but we have to... Arya's stuff is DLC, though, right? So, I was going to say there were a couple things on here, like Miranda and Arya, that aren't actually listed here. Yeah. We're definitely going back to Citadel tomorrow. I would scrunkle that robot dog's little face so hard. I know, I wish it let you, like, pet it and interact with it. But still, we have a dog on board. I had been wanting a pet. And I've got my Squee here. My Boo. Let's change into some different casuals real quick. We'll get into our sweats. Alright. We had a lot of fun tonight. We started off the day hitting Eden Prime, which was interesting. Cerberus was kind of infiltrating the colony and trying to make it known that they weren't they were a big force and they were, you know, taking over things, and then there was a resistance there. But the big news there is they found Prothean technology, which turned out to be a sleeping pod, which turned out to be a Prothean inside. When we activated the consoles, we started seeing visions from Javik's last moments before he went into the pod. Basically, it was their last moments of being Protheans before everybody got consumed to be collectors by the Reapers. So, killed a bunch of Cerberus people, then we open the pod, and a 50,000-year-old Prothean pops out and talks to us, and it's interesting. He wants revenge, kind of like I do. I'm like, this is my vengeance tour with Shepard after they took on Earth. But I'm not a big fan of their political system at the time, their empire system at the time, forcing other species to be subservient and in line, or else you're not going to support them against the Reapers. It was very, very inhuman to me. So I don't know if we're going to clash with him or not. I do like his mission of vengeance, so I think he'll be helpful information-wise and stuff like that, of course, through this game. But I don't like that about his history. Like we said, don't meet your heroes. You will always be disappointed. After that, we did some exploring around different planets. You all told me how to do the new space mini game, which was interesting and annoying at the same time, but I think I got the hang of it now. We have a couple more systems to explore now. We could maybe do that before we hit Citadel tomorrow. It depends on how much time it's going to take versus how much time I want to spend on Citadel, but it seems like we got a lot on Citadel. And then we did a little N7 mission, and got some Prothean artifacts again. The other thing is the space exploration is really important because it's helping us build up our war effort, basically recruiting more people to join us in the fight against the Reapers, which is very important. The war room shows a minimum number that we're not even close to, and then, you know, there's another what looks to be a maximum number. I think anywhere even at the minimum, there's still going to be a lot of people that die. But that'll probably spell success in whatever the final fight's going to be. It's just how many people are going to die past there will probably be affected. You would love to pet it like we do with Scratch and BG3? Yeah, that'd be cool. After a bunch of exploration, we did the we went to the Turian homeworlds, and they are getting decimated just as much as, I should say, the home system, because we actually went to a moon outside the homeworld, but they're getting decimated just as much as Earth is. And our plan now is to kind of get these people to come to a summit with us, get these different species to come to a summit with us so we can all try to band and work together and forgo the last few hundreds/thousands of years of internal strife to reach for the greater good against the Reapers. And it's really funny. In that moment, I thought about our current world and all the different, political ideologies, religions, and everything. It makes it hard for humans on Earth to even agree on anything, one state between the other or one country between the other. And I was thinking, the only thing, I've been thinking this for years, the only thing that's going to possibly unite the human race is some sort of alien invasion where everybody's dying. Then they might unite to try to defeat them, like in the movies. But it kind of reminded me of that when I was thinking about it, and it's a difficult task trying to unite people with different histories and different ideologies. We saw the homeworld so close enough. Yes, we did. We recruited what's his name? Primarch Victus to at least join us for now. He's not a crew member, but he has agreed to help the humans as long as we get the Krogan to help him. It's a good trade-off, I think. If we can somehow convince the Krogan to kind of defend with the Turians, they might be able to blast them out of the system, and then the Turians can come and help us. I don't know what the Krogans are going to want. They're going to want something. They're probably going to want the Solarians to fix the genophage, which means we might see Morden again. I don't know. So we do have a priority mission to, at some point, go see if we can get some Krogans to join us. I'm hoping we'll be able to at least meet up with Rex and Grunt briefly, if anything. It seems like some of the crew from the past game is going to be cameo. Jack just had a nice cameo. But yeah, after that mission of finding who's the Primarch, because the last one died, and dealing with all the husks and the weird stuff that the Reapers are sending down, we finally found them and rescued them and pulled them away from the system. And then we decided, hey, we got an hour left. Let's go rescue the students. And so that's the one we just did, which was good because we got to see Jack again. I think it's perfect that she's a student to biotically gifted individuals. And it was so good seeing David there again. I'm so happy that they added that in for this one. He seems to be thriving there. And I wish I could still kill his brother. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I wish I could still kill his asshole brother. But I'm glad we saved him in the DLC, and then he's safe on the, well, he was safe on the Academy. Now we've got him safe with the Alliance. So, and another surprise tonight. That was a huge surprise. Edie has now attained physical form using the dead body of the Cerberus agent that almost killed Caden in the beginning of the game. So that was a shocker. But I think it's a good change. I trust her, and I trust her advancement of her own development. And now she's part of the crew, so that's pretty cool. I mean, she was the ship before, basically, and now she's the ship plus part of the crew. So I think that's a really cool idea that they threw in there. I thought we were just gonna use that robot to attain information that Cerberus had about the Protheans, and technically we did once she took over the body. So I thought we were in for a little fight right then, or something. I didn't know what was going to happen. I thought the robot was waking up and we were going to have to subdue it. I didn't know what was going to happen. And then it said, "Hello, Shepard." I was like, ah! I couldn't believe it. That was so cool. That was just such a nice surprise. I love it when games surprise me. You know, I have theories, and then I have tinfoil hat theories. But then you have stuff that you just don't expect because you just don't know. And that was one of them. That was one of them. It was good seeing Jack again too. That was a nice surprise. I thought about Jack when I was talking to Kaylee. You know, after I talked with Kaylee and she's like, "We got to get my students out of here." I thought about her. I was like, I wonder what she's up to. And sure enough, she was the teacher of the students, which was great. That little spoiler with the teacher's data pad. I didn't quite catch it in that, but it all makes sense now. You know, it all makes sense. We decided to assign these kids not on the front line, but you know, well, maybe it'll be the front line, but we'll use their barriers. She said there's a couple gifted ones, you know, for combat, but everybody else is kind of, you know, can barely form a barrier. And so my hope with that is I'll let her decide on who to train and who to put where, but I didn't want to just throw them at the front lines just because they're biotically gifted. That just seemed dumb to me. And hopefully, you know, the more that they're protected can keep Cerberus away from them. That's my thoughts with the kids. But more allies as we build up the galactic resistance to the Reaper invasion. Garrus is back. Our boy Garrus is back. And he is an important person with the Turians at this point. Previously, he was kind of like a CSEC officer who was a failed Spectre recruit who was then ousted for, you know, following us, and now he's like looked up to by generals, Turian generals, you know, and he may be not too far down the line of succession for their hierarchy. Our boy Garrus is back. Now we just got to go find Tali. I know, I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones that she's going to be in this. Even if it is a cameo, I need to see her again. I think they're probably going to bring her back, though, because we've got Garrus back, we've got Liara back, and that's stuff from ME1 that they're pulling back. So I got a feeling. Plus, she's my romance interest, so... have some great reactions. I just love games that make me feel, you know? Games and movies and shows that make me feel. I love feeling emotions. Except for fear. I don't like being scared. I don't like that emotion. And I don't like feeling helpless. That's another bad emotion I don't like. But otherwise, I like stuff to make me react and surprise me. Don't worry, I am fear. Oh, let's see, what else? I think that's about it for the debrief. I can't really think of anything else. Oh, I did want to rebrief. We did get our question answered about the squid creatures on Ilos. Once we talked to him, he said specifically in other creatures' names, it was Ion Sacus or something like that. I don't know. But now we know that the statues that we saw on Ilos were not Protheans. And they do look quite a bit like the Collectors. So I thought they, you know, in the last game when we saw the dead Collector, I looked at it really closely and I'm like, this doesn't look like those statues that we saw on Ilos. Any tin hat theories? I mean, not really. Not yet. I see where they want me to go. I don't know what they're going to throw at me. I do have a couple with the elusive man, I guess. And it's not really tinfoil hat. I think it's clear his motivations are he wants to somehow control the Reapers. I don't know if it's because he wants to take over the entire galaxy himself. I don't know, but he's getting more desperate. He allowed me my free reign in the last game. And so I thought he was a bit more in the middle with things, you know, maybe maybe in the first game it was a bit too harsh testing on things, but that was just the smoke screen. It was clearly the smoke screen, giving me the ship and letting me run around and getting stuff that he needed, which at the same time was my own, going after my own ends. I would say, I don't know. I don't know enough about him. He's so not emotional that it almost makes me think like he is synthetic himself, plus because of his eyes. I started wondering when I saw whatever figure that was with him. It was either another robot like the Doctor, or it had the odd shape of like Prothean calves, right? Like we saw the new guy, Jarvik? Jairus? Shit. What's his name? Javik. I don't know why, but the way that his legs were really similar to what I thought I saw in. I might have to go back and watch the VOD, but it could just be another one of these robots. But if that's the case, if he is synthetic, is he some sort of Reaper sleeper agent trying to, pull and marionette master the puppeteer the entire galaxy? Because he was testing on people in the first game. He was testing on different creatures in the first game. Cerberus was, and he runs Cerberus. And he is the one who sent us to the collector ship, hands down. He's the one who faked the signal to get us there, and it was a trap. Last game. So I don't know. There's something off with him, and I can't quite pinpoint it yet, but I think it definitely has to do with the Reapers. And I've thought he is the biggest idiot in the world for trying to control Geth and trying to control Reapers. I've thought that since, middle of ME2. But if he's some sort of synthetic himself, I don't know. Maybe by the end of the game he'll just die of cancer because he smokes so much. I don't know. But I don't like him. I never really liked him to begin with. It was just the way that ME2 kind of forced your interactions with them. I did my best to kind of mini RP it as I'm using them. But I don't like him at all. But after seeing that and, really thinking about it, he may be synthetic. I don't know. And with Edie being so advanced, he's the one who installed Edie into the Normandy. It truly makes me wonder. I guess that's my only tinfoil hat, and it's not really anything specific. It's, but Citadel Council's being stupid still. It's going to take a lot of work to get them on our side again. Either that, or I'm just going to, throw them into another fucking Reaper ship, because I can. And then I'll just go to the representatives from each of the planets who actually do the work and get them on our side, which was the original plan anyway. But yeah, I didn't learn my lesson the first time. No, I didn't. And I'm trying to save their lives, and they're so dumb sometimes. I know I killed them, originally, but I thought in that moment that was the thing to do. Lose the Alliance or lose the Council. It was like easy choice. The Alliance is actually here to try to fight. Get Sovereign, Anyway, that was 2 games ago. That's 2 games ago, Mock Shepherd. That's far in the distant past. That's 3 years ago, Mock Shepherd. And a previous life ago, technically. The game remembers. I know. But I think they would act the same way whether I chose to save them or not. I mean, I don't know. It's tough for me to want to play this game again and just make completely opposite choices, but to see if it would react differently. But I think in this case the council would be the exact same, because there would be no game if the council just agreed with you and got all the races together and we'd go fight the Protheans. It'd be a 20-minute game, right? But anyway. Alright, let's do our saves here. Our daily saves. Our quick and our heavy saves. Let's see. Schedule-wise, tomorrow's Wednesday. I do have to help my mom with something tomorrow, but it shouldn't affect the stream unless I like hurt myself moving boxes around. Probably not. I probably will be fine. I will say the music in this series has been good, but they really ramped it up with ME3. We need some fish so we can deploy fish food. I know! None of the shops have them yet. How rude, right? How rude. So yeah, I don't have anything blocking me from streaming tomorrow, so same mock channel, same mock time. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern-ish. Other than that, I hope everyone has a great evening. Be sure to get some rest. Be sure to get your vittles, get your food and drink in your system so you can stay healthy. You just moved and your knees just came for me? Uh-oh. One day we'll find the fish. Alright, y'all. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Tomorrow we'll head back to Citadel. And, do a whole bunch of stuff there. A whole bunch of stuff there. We're probably going to spend most of the stream on Citadel based on what I'm seeing. I don't know, maybe not. But yes, have a great night, everybody. And if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that. We did get a new follower tonight. Thank you, Tyrone. It was good seeing you. Another Emmy fan. And thanks all for guiding me as we continue through the third game. Hope everyone has a good evening, and catch you on the flippity flop. Oh, and I did add some new emotes, so be sure to check those out too.